First in life, thought Lil Joe. Trust costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody wore a smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Lil' Joe learn real quick and be left behind eyes. Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Wipe the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart still. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you, easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop handing out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like talk, Lil' Joe. Trust costs more than money. Sin miedo.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. From religion to the heathens, from the mountain to the oceans, from the north to the south, from the east to the west. Let's hope Mexican Einstein can do it the best. Hello, everybody. Waking up, getting ready, getting off work. Guess what, y'all? It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Get your paychecks ready. The bars will be hot tonight. Things are going. Everybody's going to have fun. Tonight, we have a great show going on. It's going to be TGI Friday at the Gospel of Bob. Shout out to them being one of the best shows out here, I think. Topics, conversations, friendships, everything gets made there, and it's a beautiful mess. Just had my second cup of coffee. On Neighbors, I'd go get more coffee, but I had to start a stream and didn't have enough time to go get it. I already had 48 ounces of coffee this morning. I'm lit, ready to go, and let's have a great show. Shout out to the Nazes. Everybody go out there and see her on her page, The Gospel Bob. My brother has a new page. Everybody needs to roll over to. Check that like button, subscribe button, and share anytime you guys are there. It's going to be a great day. We got Epoxy in the house, Skywalker, Miss Nazes, Wolfpack. I appreciate y'all showing through. And let's get started. All right, my first main thing that I want to address is, listen, my views are definitely different, okay? I did a lot of researching with ChatGPT yesterday, and come to find out, I'm in something called a neutralist designer. I'm not quite there with the actual theory of supernatural events, supernatural things that make the world happen, supposedly. I don't want to say also that I believe science is the answer. I really don't. Science solves a lot of problems on Earth. It doesn't solve the supernatural problems that everybody believes in. So, yeah, I'm just leading up for that. Sometimes you guys aren't going to like what I say. I can handle it. But I just want to address the fact that I have an open mind to everything. I want to understand each and everyone's thoughts. And it's hard sometimes for me to explain some words and say some things, and I say it backwards. I apologize ahead of time. But I'm strained. This brain, you see this background image? It's like this. Inside my head, it actually is a problem. There's so much in there. I got one eye seeing in and a whole universe of craziness in my brain. So just to understand, this is how my brain works, okay? Other than that, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. I think today's a great day. I'm going to go through here in just a minute, drop the link. Anybody can join if y'all want. I'm going to run through a little tutorial on how to make a thumbnail with the setup that I have for the Gospel of Bob today. And then my brother can go through and critique what he wants. I'm talking about the space in my head, Epoxy, the space in my head, and how it's all confugulated like this, okay? Like this. It's in there, bro. It's damaging to me. Just saying. Anyways, I'm going to drop the link. You guys are more than welcome to come join. I was just over at CT's. Great show they're having, with the exception of one thing. I hate how people like to move, change the goalposts, or add their own variable risk on things. I really hate that. CT was really trying hard to keep on the subject, and boy, everybody just veers off to the 1800s and slavery and ta-ta-ta. Nobody tends to keep the subject at where it is. Okay, it's hard. That is one of the things that I'm going to try to initiate here. Now, if someone is starting to get off topic, I'm going to make a little sign, pop it up on the screen and say, back to topic. Because it makes a conversation difficult when everybody wants to insert their own variables or their own set of rules to what they think. So I like it. I've seen that for today, and it was great. We did have a June in the back, but the June is now on stage. So how you doing, brother?
What's up, man?
What's up? What
are you talking about, dude? Did you smoke a lot of weed this morning? Or?
No, not yet. I haven't smoked yet. I'm waiting for the 10 minutes up so that way I can smoke. So
okay, you probably need to get on it.
So we're about to fire up.
I don't like sober. I got friends, family that do weed. I much rather if they talk, if I can clearly hear them and understand what they're saying in their head. Like if I much rather you guys be on it. I'm not Bob. I'm not saying that you need to get off it. I'm telling you need to probably stay on it.
You're good today, man. Okay with me smoking then, huh? Good. That's all.
Hey, I agree with it. Nah,
Hold
if you get on the heavy drugs and stuff like that, I gotta check you then. I was like,
Nah,
oh man.
Epoxy, that's my problem. I can do heavy drugs and not have an issue. There's only one heavy drug I can't do, and that's meth. Meth ruined my life 3 times. I'll never touch it again. Never do it.
Yeah.
But like, I've done LSD, I've done cocaine, I've done crack, I've done all this shit in the world that you can imagine tossing as far as drug wise in my younger years. You know, so I'm very versed in all of it. But whenever I used to party, bro, a lot of people can't hang with me, bro. Just can't.
So Nate,
weed all the time.
how are you?
I'm good. I'm caffeinated. I really want to come up here and tell Einstein. So tomorrow, because I didn't curate the episode the way I want to, I need more time on it. So I decided to do a freestyle show. We just chilling. I will have different topics in mind just in case we run into dry spells, but we're chilling for the most part. I'll just be managing the boys per usual. So it won't be anything specific. I'm saving that for next week. So yeah. Or I might take a day off next week. Who knows? But we don't need to follow a specific topic. But if anyone curates like a good talking point, we can run with it. Open-minded. It's an open-minded panel for me.
So you want a thumbnail for an open-minded panel for tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm thinking about, because I want a generic thumbnail. I'm just trying to see, what should I call it? And I need Tolzis on there, so I'm gonna send you a picture of her.
Let me send you this template that I got, Nate, and use this template to start, and it'll help you out, at least beginning. The way I have mine set up, I have agents running in the background, so it's not going to do it exactly, but it's a simple template that you can fill out to help you out to create an idea.
I have an idea. You know my thumbnail that I've created when I updated the branding? What I will do is I'm going to send you that exactly and see, like, because I know with setting type, it's a lot for me. I overthink. I'm searching fonts. Let's see what ChatGPT could do. I'll let you be the creator. I'll just send you the groundwork so you could do your thing.
That's fine. I can do that.
Cool.
I can do that. No problem. I like doing this type of shit anyways. Like I said, we're fixing work on one for the show tonight. I know it's Friday, so probably going to have karaoke. We're going to have blacking out. We're going to have religion. We're going to have the works, especially with what's going on over at CT's channel. I think that's going to be something big. And shout out to CT too, man. Shout out to CT too. Hey, y'all on CT's chat, if y'all out there, y'all better get them extra lights up, man. They going crazy over there.
Yo,
anyways.
I didn't get a chance to really sit down. I went to 42nd Street. They had like this big monument of Elon Musk. You know, he finally reached trillionaire status.
Yes.
Damn.
His IPO of SpaceX stock opened. That's why he earned it.
It's 20% up.
Yep, 20% up. It opened at what, 135?
Yep.
My coworker bought into it. And right now, I think the highest it reached is 175, but it's a lot of buys and sells happening. So hold on, let me see.
Yes, sir.
Where's my window?
What's up,
Where's your
Casey?
brother?
How you doing, brother?
What's up,
I just seen you in there. I think I said hi a second ago.
Shout out to Elon Musk.
He's the first trillionaire?
African American. Yeah, he's the first trillionaire.
Oh my God, he got status now. But see, we were I was on Dusty's channel the other day, and he was running like the first 30 minutes to an hour that he was running. He was talking about some of that.
Oh, wow.
He was talking about how Elon Musk took the money that he was given, used it into the companies, even though the companies were failing companies or whatnot. He was able to transfer that debt into a new business setup, use that debt and the equity to repay that bill. Then he goes a while, creates new company ideas. If those fail or drop, then what he did is he did another upgrade. He took all those debts, combined them, did some kind of consolidation, got another loan for millions and trillions more, and then created another umbrella part about it. It's real weird how he did it. And I think recently, since he's been hanging with Trump the way he's been, I think he took Trump's idea where Trump was doing that in the past and everybody thinks he had failing ideas. They weren't.
I think it's the opposite, dude. I think Trump has been hanging out with Elon. Elon is about to become the king of Earth. He's about to own Earth. Yeah, hey, you might.
Yeah, I know, but
He's probably.
if you look at what Elon has done recently, it's a playbook of what Trump did back in the day. Just on the money flipping.
This is Elon. We're talking about Elon. We're talking
Smartest
about
man
Elon.
in the world. But he implemented a pattern that he's seen that was workable, and he
Look at my face.
Boom.
Look at my face.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm not saying that he hanging with Trump and like
No. I'm just playing. I'm
Trump is
trolling.
teaching him. I'm saying that he got that idea from Trump, and that shit
I get it.
Yeah. Potentially for him, a trillionaire.
Bro, I think as soon as he starts putting security around Earth, man, I'm signing up. I'm gonna be out there floating with my little laser guns and shit to protect, be like defense. I'm signing up. As soon as they drop the news that we're gonna be fighting a galactic battle with other like universes, I'm in. I'm in, bro. I'm in.
That's one of the things that I'm gonna be discussing too. Is the physical universe here in the next couple. I'm gonna make a couple episodes of this image that I got in my background.
Yeah.
And it has to do with like the universal or the physical universe and what's in it, what's not.
Can I say something? So the planetary defense is based on asteroids that could come to Earth.
Yeah.
That's what. There's no space aliens gonna zap our asses.
Nope.
No. This
Not
is
yet.
based on moon rocks, whatever type of rock from some alien ass planet, and hopefully it will not pass where it will come speeding down on Earth. So that's the planetary defense. And the black guy that is signed up to ride out on Artemis 3, his resume is so impressive. He's an engineer all the way. I see why they picked him. He has like a PhD, a bachelor's in one thing, 4 masters and a PhD.
You're talking about the black gentleman that
Yeah.
you're talking about, or yeah. Smart individual.
Smart. Oh my God, smart. I love that. I'm like part of me is like, I do engineering and fashion.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, damn, why didn't I think about like the sciences, like astronomy? But then again, your parents are your greatest role model. My father saw a talent in me and told me you can't do shit but art. This is all I've done in my whole career of working. It was designing.
Do you think with that aspect, Nathan, do you think that those aspects that our parents put on us are set for us generally, or do you think that we could stray away from that and be better?
It depends on your parents' influence. My parents were my biggest influence. My dad is. My dad, I looked up to him. I had my toolbox. The other episode I did last week, my father's such a big influence. I was so hyped to show him my toolbox that I got. It's purple. It's cute.
Yeah.
It was like one of the things I asked my dad to get me for my birthday when I was a kid. I was like, Dad, I want a toolbox, because I admired how he built things. So I could build things. My mother will call me, oh, I need you to do this. I need you to do that. I will come in with my toolbox and build whatever she needs. Like I'm that girl, because my father was my biggest influence. So I really believe that.
And what about you, Potsy?
He's probably tussling with something.
He's having problems. He always has the problems, and it's just connection. This cellular service really sucks everywhere. I don't understand it. You probably don't have a bad deal because you're in the city, a major city that has a lot of towers and a lot of stuff like that. So cellular service ain't that bad. Like for us rural people who live out in rural areas, it sucks.
Right.
You gotta get like 3 different phones to be able to work, 3 different phone companies to be able to work one area basically.
We're in trouble.
Oh,
We're in
man.
trouble.
Uh-oh. But that dude.
Hi, Skywalker.
What's up, bro? He's probably gonna restream for me. I appreciate that.
Cause your brother, he be coming here crashing.
There's a Jew in the back. There's a Jew in the back. So what do you think? What do you think, Jewin? Do you think that the things that our parents set forward for us, as far as like goals that they have, like art, music, do you think that we could stray away from those and be better than what our parents wish us to be, or what?
No,
What's
but
up,
the hell with
Booms?
whatever.
What's
When you
up,
become an
Booms?
adult, the hell with your parents. They're not going to be living the life that you're going to be living when you get older. Hell with all that. Now they can support you. Hell with all.
Come on, motherfucker.
Goddamn. He's playing video games. That's what he's doing, y'all. He's playing video games in the background.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm about to leave somewhere, so I got to get it in. I just now got to draw on. I'm learning how to play Undisputed. This is good. I don't know why y'all don't like it.
It's trash.
It just needs to be a little bit more sped up. That's it.
I'll tell you why Undisputed is no good, because within a month, your controller has to be replaced.
Yeah, for real. Don't turn into
That's a lot of
turn into
stomach
crumbs.
shit in it. You get into that sucker real bad.
Oh,
What did Wolfpack say? Count on me as well? Yes. Always, Wolfpack. You're always in here. I always count on you, Wolfpack. The day you don't show up to one of my feeds is the day I'm a worry. Okay? Just saying, brother. You do a lot.
You know, y'all need to do one of those videos where like y'all do podcast etiquette. We need to do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, we definitely need to do that. That's me included. Oh no, please don't.
oh, can I say something? Speaking of podcast etiquette, I see someone reappeared. Can't wait to have a word with him. I said, oh, just like Skywalker said, he was gonna come back. You know who came back yesterday?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
what's
did I
that
miss?
word with
What did I
him?
miss?
No, Wall Street Willie.
Oh, okay. I got mad last night, so I had to get
He was
off.
probably drunk,
Yeah,
but we could talk.
because you don't know how to take a joke. You want
Hey,
to take
listen,
everything
man.
serious.
Listen. I just
That's why Epoxy, I agree with you when you said podcast etiquette, because he's one of the main ones that needs it.
Definitely. Because when somebody's having a thought, people don't want to shut the hell up. Like, hell, shit. We gotta treat this like the University of Naval. Because
Fucking pussy.
yeah, man, you gotta raise your hand, or if not, you gotta get the boot. Come back in 5 minutes.
You want to know what's the crazy thing? This is when you need to set rules.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to have a land and it's an anarchy type land, people will say, well, you didn't say this when I got here. Why are you changing it for?
Look at this.
So is there a place I can set these rules, or is it just in the chat, or what? As I go, or
You
how
put
does that
them in your
happen whenever I
description
set
in your
those?
YouTube studios.
Yeah, but I got Discord now, I got YouTube, and I got this StreamYard. So where would I be placing that? Would that be more on YouTube? Just saying.
Well,
I
you
mean,
can do it
whatever you
anywhere.
want. Yeah. You could have it on YouTube for people to come in, your Discord for people that follow you. They get the rules there. It's like CYA, cover your ass, have it everywhere.
Okay.
So people
Oh, yeah,
can
because
have
I've been
it.
working with my StreamYard, and like I said, I'm going to stream on my Discord. I'm going to try to finish it this weekend so that way that's up and going, and that's got a lot of the rules that I'm implementing. I can just basically copy and paste those here, and then that way it's the same thing. Okay, I got you. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they have like a little section for it in here or not. That would be under the descriptions when you make the live, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not that far in the game. I work through GOD. Like, I don't even touch my YouTube. I'm like, it's there housing my shorts or my edits. That's what my YouTube is really for.
I have a lot of videos I got to get out of private bit and go into them and put them out there so people can see. So there was a lot of good content we've had, but they're on private channels. I've since removed the private and put everything to public, and have removed the under 18 type deal. So that way I hopefully get more views on some of my content. So
Yeah.
You talking about under 18? So
yeah, if you take that off, that restricts you to a lot of people who don't use 18 over pages and stuff that are adults as well. So there's a big following there that people will follow if your content is clean. So that's why if you open to the 18 and older when you're doing clean content, or they'll take that off, not for kids under 18 or whatever. And if you put that for like the one for everybody, it'll boost your show out a lot more than restrict it, because that keep it 18 or under restricts who can see it actually. So just a hint for you as far as future stuff. Now, if it ends up going that the show is you know it's gonna be a blackout moment, all night long, then you know you could possibly keep that. But YouTube will monetize that and let you know whether it's 18 or not, and they'll change the restriction for you if they see different. So just a helpful hint, get you more views, bro. But that can't happen right there. That's the problem. Everybody got to be on a cordial, non-cussing event if you're going to keep it good for clean for a good hour or so. I would do that as far as the front end. And what you do already, you already run the show. You already good with good 30 minutes to an hour setup anyways. It's just you by yourself, which, you know, that right there, all that content right there will bring in a lot of viewers in the beginning.
So you're saying to turn off over 18?
Yes.
Make it where anybody can see it?
Anybody can see it, yeah.
And
what happens is there's a lot of cussing and stuff in there. YouTube will actually restrict it itself. So, but yeah, YouTube will actually restrict it itself if I'm not mistaken. That's at least what I read when I was reading all that TOS shit. So, but you know how our followers are and our panelists are.
Come on, bitch. Yeah, pussy, why you running?
Exactly. I said it at the right time.
Yo, Scott, I'm about to be home. You want to run a Street Fighter again? Get your leg back?
Yeah.
Oh, Bossy, you got him? You got him?
I'm a newbie, man. Goddamn, I'm still
good. Quick try. Didn't he say
I didn't have
played Street Fighter like
so long?
Days ago.
Yeah, they're different.
I just started like days ago. I haven't played that game in like 8 years.
So y'all gonna just get better while the rest of us just like brew and being washed? That's crazy. Why can't we just get better together?
I'm playing Undisputed right now.
That's competitive as well.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Honestly, you know what I was thinking? I have a pre-meeting with you guys. We should do a campaign like how we ran a campaign and stream it, like nostalgic gaming. It'll be a market where it's like, oh shit, remember this game, and just watch like gameplay and we talk shit. And we play like those nostalgic games. That's classic.
Damn, I gotta get better at this game, man. I'm gonna get better at this shit.
Names. I'm listening to names. Don't worry about it. I'm listening to names.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, Nate.
He didn't hear anything you said. He didn't hear anything.
She said we could stream it and get better at it together.
You didn't hear shit.
You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear shit.
Didn't hear shit. Did not hear shit.
It's like he hates me or something.
Yo. I agree with that, Nays. I think like if you pick like, let's say you host a show that day, or you're gonna be the host. Your idea.
Yeah.
You set the rules, set the ground rules. Everybody picks a nostalgic game that day.
Mm-hmm. And we run the game.
You play.
And on top of that, we could do, because I'm gonna upgrade my Xbox because it's telling me, not my Xbox, but you know, the subscription of that Game Pass. I'm able to stream, but only for 10 hours on the plan I'm on. But you know, Nasus is not doing that. Nasus need everything ultimate. So I'm gonna upgrade it when I get home, and then we could stream it, and we could even run a whole campaign. Yo, one time, what was it, Gears of War 4 that came out? My brother called me, and we always had this thing that we will buy it the first day it comes out, period. Save money, make sure you have your monies there. If you don't have it, our job is to take the weekend, Saturday, and play it. You know, that game, it took me and my brother 10 hours to beat it, same day. I did not eat. That may be one of my first fasting days. Once I beat it, I was like, all right, bro, I need to go eat. Like, I did not take a break to eat a meal, no nothing. We ran it from like 10 in the morning to like 8 at night.
Yep.
Because it was like 10 hours.
Yep.
I would love to do that for like, you know how we do our marathon stream?
Yep.
That will be something dope. Very, very, very dope.
I'm down for that. That's definitely, I mean, we're already playing games while we're on the stream anyway. Hell, I mean, Sky is he's working, but then he's also playing at the same time.
Maximizing.
Yeah, that works.
We need kick accounts.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make one too. I think I might make one when I come home.
I downloaded Kick, I think last night or this morning. So I gotta make an account.
So Nazes, since I've
Yes.
activated my laboratory for my thumbnails, so far I've gotten like 26 thumbnails, 7 master DNAs, descendants. I've made 3 seed records, bloodlines. There's 5. Why it chose these words, I don't know, but it's like documenting everything I do and grading them. This is my ready modes. You can now say one of these: grade this thumbnail, surgical edit, start new thumbnail, StreamYard fix, activate, archive this. Instead, I said open my first template. So it gives me my initial template that I created right here, where it gives a big dramatic portion where you can fill it out however you want, make it look whatever. And then it also gives me a simplified version of this. So the way I've created this OS is pretty neat as far as filling it out. So when we go to this, you have to always upload a picture, image, or something if you want an avatar or a person or a character in there. You got to have a reference image. If not, it'll create its own just random basic stuff, unless you already have like avatars or things like that already. This one is just an example. All this, it has examples in each portion, so you can change those at any time. This one says example Mexican Einstein / Gospel of Bob. Adult Recess. What is this thumbnail about? It gives a main title that you can do, a subtitle. It gives you a choice to use an avatar if you have a reference avatar. The avatar, like for y'all, I have Mexican Einstein, Bob, Dave, Skywalker, Black Bear, Nova, other. I also have like 6 more avatars listed as well. You can add a logo if you have one made as a reference image, and then you can break down the style of how you want the logo to be put up there, the mood of the scene, the background idea. So this is more of a bigger fix or more detailed if you want to go into it. So then it gives me the first version. So the way I have it set up is all I have to do is use this template to fill in this description. And then my description will be make a TGIF thumbnail for the Gospel of Bob. Use my recommended, my lock-in. That's what I have to use. My lock-in.
Yeah, I got to cruise this one. That I don't want. Yeah, come on.
For
yeah, pussy, come on. Yeah, get your ass over there.
Gospel of Bob. Settings. What do we want this TGI Friday thumbnail to be like, y'all? What? Any ideas while we're here? It's for the night show.
It's up to Skywalker.
No, we're right here. It's a group effort. It's y'all show.
I have no idea. I'm being lazy because I'm trying to do something here at work.
All right, I got this. Y'all, we might be doing karaoke. Y'all definitely gonna be blacking out. Let's do karaoke / blacking out. Join the fun.
Tomorrow's gonna be a freestyle, but I'm gonna create 5 different topics. I might want graffiti. I don't know. I'm gonna find like some sort of inspiration when I send you my ground thumbnail, Einstein, because I don't want to talk about what I want to talk about because I feel like I can find more information. So I don't mind just chilling on panel and just talk about like random things. I may go in the archive and pull out questions.
I am gonna send you this right now, though.
Okay.
Friends, Nazis, and this is the template that I created. So
maybe you know what? Tolzis hasn't been on panel for a while, so I didn't really talk to her today. I mean, I spoke to her for a little bit. I'm gonna bring her out Oh,
Fuck that
fire.
hoe.
I see you. Watch your mouth.
You can use
Skywalker.
that. You can use that section right there. That template I used to help you create some of these thumbnails. That
Beat his ass. Oh man, I got what? Oh man, I
They're
thought that was
great.
it. Shit.
A 5-finger punch. I kind of like that.
Oh, fuck that shit. Let's see right here.
Brass monkey. So we're going there after work.
People are gonna see I can't spell here, and it's gonna be funny.
Meat packet district.
I cannot spell at all, y'all. I get backwards letters. It's easy to spell check though.
I gotta go to the gym and do some legs. This is my gremlin.
Give it a evening vibe.
All day menu. Okay, if I don't eat lunch, and
Right,
if I'm going
studio
here for a
setting.
drink. Let me see. Yo,
Settings.
why are nachos like the perfect meal? I love nachos.
Nachos? Because they got everything.
I love nachos.
If I ate some nacho shit, you don't eat nachos.
Well, it depends on what kind you get, bro. It really
Why
depends
is
on what
he
kind you
like
get.
this? Bro, why is he like this, Einstein?
My mom said he's always been like this, and you know I usually take a lot of the heat from him, so that way he doesn't go anywhere else. So that's why I
Shut
let him,
up.
treat me like
Lying
crap
ass.
all the time. But
He's lying.
it's a direct energy phase I let him do, so he doesn't take it out on
Lying,
y'all.
some motherfucking
Get up
motherfucker.
here, Solid
I'm a
Snake. You're
winner.
still on my list.
Hey,
Get up
he
here.
said he
Let me
was
drop the
scared.
link. Hold on. Let me drop the
He
link.
said he was scared
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
last
drop it
night.
too.
That's why he don't come around, because he said he was scared of you.
Who?
He ain't scared of me. He lying. Come here.
That's what he said. I'm telling you, Nathan.
Solid Snake, get your ass up here and get the. You
Get your
got.
ass up here.
Beat that
You
motherfucker's
got.
ass. I beat his
So you
ass.
got 14 more days of punishment, Solid Snake. Get your ass
I'm
up here.
about to make it
14.
permanent if you don't get up here. I want to talk to you,
Wow.
Solid Snake.
Man,
Wow, Solid, you've been ducking.
Solid.
Can we talk? Can we at least talk?
talk?
Look, I keep flooding the chat with the link. Can we talk? Can we talk?
Damn,
talk?
Solid.
I'm flooding the chat with the link. Can we talk?
Damn, she's spamming the chat. Oh, damn.
Come on,
He won't
Solid.
come up.
Come on. I just need you to understand something. I don't stay mad forever. All I care about is just an understanding.
Bring
What
your
the
ass
hell?
up here, Solid.
Bring your ass up here. And
Them
me, what the hell?
Arabs
now-
that cut your hours. Bring your
Now,
ass up here.
Nazes, because I asked it to fill out these templates. Look what it did. It automatically filled it out. And everything optional if needed. Avatars, you can delete whatever you need out of there. Like once you copy and paste it down there, it fills out everything you need for this
Hey,
light
Einstein,
setting.
someone's in the back, Einstein.
Hold on. Oh. There we go. And it gives you a StreamYard ready version automatically under 2 megabytes. It has special rules to lock in the gospel about settings, no religious symbols, keep it non-religious. Now watch what it does. Here we go. And then it gives me other ones, full thumbnail prompt, and then the fast build card. So it gives me the thumbnail lab template filled out, and then it also gives me it done for me. So I'm gonna use this one, hit the copy, paste, and hit. Let me see. What did I miss in that? Or something I missed. I probably should have put no host, but it's okay. Let's see what it builds. Usually doesn't take too long, so I'm really happy about that. It used to be that it was taking a lot longer than creating these, anywhere up to like a whole minute, and I don't have to worry about that anymore. So happy.
Hello,
What's up, Solid?
What's going on, cuz?
What's up? Hold on, wait a minute with all that street slang. I don't like all that street slang.
I don't care.
How you doing? How everybody doing in the chat? How everybody doing on the panel? Salute everybody. Everybody please hit that like, share, subscribe. You know, so we can get a lot of people over here so we can like, share and buy and get everybody along with your culture of peace and prosperity. That's all I want to say. You know, that's what I want to advocate for. How you doing, Nays?
I am awesome. Feeling superbulous. Hold on for a second. Got text. Gotta read this.
In your Muslim New York, you love Muslim New York,
do you
don't
want
you?
to piss me off?
Don't you love the Muslims? Don't you love the Muslims? They get out there with all that praying and all that stuff, and then look, wait, Nazes, wait till they start behaving people. You'll be amazed. I mean, you see what happened in Belfast.
I'm getting ready for the gym. Let's go. Keep it going. I'm getting ready for the gym. Let's go.
Okay,
Keep it
go
going.
ahead.
No, this is great. This is great. Keep it going. This is great. Yeah.
Remember when Alicia Keys had that song called "For New York"? I remember I heard somebody say the other night, "I hate that song." You know, remember when black people, when you thought about New York, all you thought about was hip hop culture. Guess what? When people think of New York now, they're gonna only think about the Quran. I'm telling you, just watch. It's gonna be crazy.
So I don't think he's funny, but I'm gonna let you finish your stand up.
No, I'm not being funny. I'm being serious.
You are being funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's gonna like China gonna take over California, and then it's gonna be like the Arabs take over New York. Okay, we happy about that. Okay, fine.
So I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. I want to talk about what happened the other night as to why. Oh, I can't talk to you. You see, you can't talk to niggas.
Okay, go ahead.
And you just want to interrupt. I think I just need to black on you because that's when you listen.
That voice make me feel like I'm about to be assaulted, physically assaulted.
No.
I'm afraid of a black woman. They talk to me in that calm tone, aggressive voice like that.
So let me ask you a question. So to help you with your fears, why do you do things to cause women to react in that way?
Hey, bro, you there?
You have to ask yourself that. You know I'm cool as fuck. But the moment I need to turn up on someone, it's because of what someone has done. I don't just do it just to do it. I don't do that.
It's all right. Well,
what did I do?
You don't remember what you did, Snake?
Thank you, Einstein. Please tell me.
You don't remember what you did?
What?
Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Hold on.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up for you.
What the hell?
But anyway, bro, if you're out there, can you please take a look at this?
That's cute.
If that's good enough, I'll make it and send it when we're done. That was in a matter of what? Just a few minutes to complete it. I had one mess up in it. It put people in there, and I forgot to put no avatars at all. That way it would leave it empty, and then it just popped out that. So I actually like the GOV.
Man. That's crazy, bro.
Let's see about it. Library. I'm not used to this.
Liquid Men's.
Oh, that was under BS just happened, right? Yeah.
Imagine how difficult it was back in the days under Photoshop.
It's not difficult. I work Photoshop every day. Okay. I'm 20 plus years in the game.
Okay. Okay, you got 20 plus years in the game. I work in a convenience store. Photoshop is not my secondary skill, okay? Thumbnails were hard.
See, that's why you have ChatGPT. I don't know why Photoshop was mentioned.
See, you AI supremacist. That's what you become, Nazis. You become a traitor to the
smarter,
human race.
not harder. I like to work smarter, not harder. If I have a computer,
you can be teaching the children.
Excuse
we need to bomb Skynet. We need to get rid of Skynet. Okay, I want to get rid of Skynet.
Let me know when you're done.
Go ahead.
The beauty about AI is that it will help you with tedious tasks that will take your time. I know you like when niggas like to use ChatGPT to make themselves into Muppets. I get it. But how productive is it really? That's more entertaining. They want to turn themselves into Muppets in the AI program. I've seen so many black Muppets do the AI than anything else productive.
The only thing I want AI to do is to be the NPC in my GTA game. That's the only thing I want. I want advanced NPCs in my GTA San Andreas playthrough. That's it. I don't need AI for work.
That's exactly what I mean. You don't use it for productivity. You use it for goofy things. You, my good sir, you're a Muppet. Muppet shit. I get it. But don't get mad at me if I'm using it for productivity. I'm doing something productive. What's wrong with it?
Yeah. You have to replace the human race. What's the purpose of a human factor? What is the human factor? What is the human factor in your future? In your future, where is the human factor involved?
What are you doing?
AI can do it.
Oh, he got it up. Let's watch it. Because this is going to give me gear to go to the gym, so I'm watching.
Jesus.
This is how you behave on beer. It's only right you see it sober. All right, back. I can't hear shit.
No. Elon Musk is actually a trillionaire. Tell me how I act when I'm drunk when you got an African American literally become a trillionaire. I want to see. Let me know. A trillionaire, an African American that happens to be white. Tell me, how do I disrupt the community? I want to know. Jasmine Crockett, I see you talk more about, AI than Jasmine Crockett, and Jasmine Crockett just literally got out there and advocated for a murderer, but we got an African American who just recently got over here within 1 or 2 generations, and he a trillionaire. Okay, but I'm the problem. Okay.
No.
And then you got CT on his panel. You got CT on his panel with his typical bullshit. Talking about go back to Africa. I'm sober now. I'm sober, Nate. This is me sober.
You're sober, but it's even worse that you're sober and talking like this.
Ow! The anger.
It's not anger. It's disappointment. There's a difference.
Hey, Solid. Listen, I was trying to find the part where you actually cussed Miss Nays out for no reason, That wasn't it. So give
I
me
did.
just a sec. If you want to watch it, that's it. But that's a little bit of evidence on how you act when you're on alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah, you did it. You did it. But I'll holler at y'all
Did
here in a
not
little
hear
bit.
you say yesterday.
All right, fool.
See, bro.
Hold on. Next time I got a bone to pick with you. Yesterday, you was on the Gospel of Bob. I was at work. I couldn't join the panel. But you got in your feelings about a father that lost his son to a fucking murderer.
No.
Okay,
no.
And then when
Don't.
hold
up. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not gonna let the internet twist up what I was aiming and what I was saying. Okay, for me, I have no problem. Once again, I will repeat. I will stand behind the father if he would have came out cussing, raging, ranting, and doing all he did. He had every effing right to do that. I am not saying he did not. What I had the biggest problem with yesterday's conversation is he put Christianity or religion in there, and everybody bombed me about, oh, why does everybody think about religion? No, listen, if you're going to go out there and sin on purpose, you're not Christian-like, okay? That's what I was trying to get to. If you're going to go out there and be amongst me and you and the people and accidentally slip up and say something, that's a Christian like that can go and pray and say, forgive me. Okay. But to knowingly go out here and be doing the wrongs that your religion says is wrong and breaking them because of your emotions, no, there's different ways to do it. So to reassert and let everybody know, I had no problem with this man going off. I didn't have a problem with the watermelon felon. I didn't have a problem going off on their mama and daddy because they're too garbage enough to even show up to his court. No, I have no problem with any of that. My only problem I had that he said, oh, just because I'm not a Christian, I'm a Christian person doesn't mean I'm not without sin. Then I can't follow your Christian path or your Christian ways, and that's what it is. Go ahead, Solid.
Okay, but why do you atheists have this great perception of Christians as the perfect individual emotionally?
Can I say something?
Like we're supposed to react.
Can I say something real quick? Notice how the topic diverted. I'm gonna go to the gym so I can do a proper blackout because obviously I can't fucking talk to him like a normal human being. I'll be back. Solid, if you don't want that work, just drop because you're about to get it.
Sorry, Miss Mays, I apologize. But stop, Solid. I'm telling you right now. Aren't you supposed to be leading by example in your religion?
No. Yes, I am. I am my father's son.
Hold that thought before you say anything else. Hold that thought. Okay, you said yes. Simple answer. Next question is, do you want people to follow that religion?
No, I don't. I want people to choose that religion. I don't want them to follow anything. I want them to choose it.
But for them to follow it, they would have to choose to be in that religion. And the only way they can choose to be in that religion is to see that religion works for them.
Okay. Did you not see? Okay, hold on. Did you not see when his son was killed days after the incident and they had the press conference? Did you not see the inhumanity of the behavior of telling him to leave the premises? And he actually left. Do you not understand the power of that action? Whereas he didn't say, oh, you got to leave the premises. He didn't pull out a knife. He didn't pull out a gun. Unlike me, as a Christian, I would have pulled out a gun and shot everybody in that motherfucker.
Okay.
I would have shot everybody in that motherfucker.
You would have did that as a man. Hold on, sorry.
As a Christian. No, as an American Christian, I will be respected. You will not disrespect my bloodline. And I don't understand where you come with this ideology where I got
Solid, you're gonna have to slow it down to talk to me. Solid, you're gonna have to slow it down and talk to me. No. You're not gonna sit here and just run the mic and nobody can understand the damn thing you're saying. I'm gonna let you know right now. If you don't like the way I'm thinking of my philosophy or whatever it is that I think of, I can't help that. I'm asking questions. I ain't interjecting what I believe in your system. I'm just asking questions, and your system begins to break down in front of you. That's why you get the way you are. No. Hold on. Listen,
push. And you telling me I got to carry about him calling him watermelon fella?
I don't care about that. This is what I'm trying to tell you people. As a man, I don't see anything wrong that he did as a human being. But you people out there believe in this entity that's out there that you're so effing scared of that you sit there and bow down and ask for forgiveness. So that way you can make sure you can be forgiven later on in the year when you die or when you get up in this chamber that's so-called heaven. But in y'all's belief, you can sit there and do whatever you want to do in life. No matter if it's right or wrong, knowing it's right or wrong. And knowing right from wrong is sinning. If you know it's wrong and you do it, that's a sin. So why come out pledging your allegiance to some holy God and use that as part of your premises in your thing? No. What I would have did, even though my heart's grieving and doing the way that things it is, if I was that type of a believer and I'm such a Christian person or whatever it may be, he said he ain't no saint. Okay? He means he's held with sin. I understand these terms. Okay? My thing is saying, why stand behind that as part of your discussion? Hold up, big dog, bring you up. How you doing, big dog? What's going on?
Spam calls.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I would just comment. Hey, Einstein, would you mind if I restream your stuff?
Yeah, as long as they watch what comes over, man. I don't mind at all.
Okay, I appreciate you, my brother. I was just listening to you and Snake. I ain't want to interrupt your conversation. I just wanted to ask your permission before I did it.
You always welcome to do it, homie. Anytime.
Okay, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Big dog, don't be afraid to get involved in this conversation. This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, I think it is going to be a good one because it's the ideology that people have that your religion trumps everything else. Your religion is the best. There are thousands of religions out here. Who is really the best religion out there? What is the religion that's the top tier, number one? There was a religion way before Christianity.
Yeah, but how many of them built America? How many of them gave up on slavery? What religion was responsible?
So now religion is all based on where you live, what race you are, and things like that, Solid. The religion is a belief of a path that you follow. That's what religion is.
Yeah, the religion gave me my freedom. If it wasn't for my freedom, it wasn't for the fight that the religious people of that doctrine had, I wouldn't be a free man today, in a sense. And so much as you wouldn't have the luxury you have today.
I don't know. I see all the story is flawed. And here's where I see it flawed. How is it that in this entire time that we've existed, how is it that there's only been one man who died and got resurrected that's been able to walk this earth and be without sin?
Hold on, wait a minute. Nelson Mandela died too now. He died in prison and he came back.
Who? Oh man, it's so hard.
Nelson Mandela.
And he came back. I mean, did he have no sin?
Oh, you don't remember when he died? You don't remember when?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I'm asking you, was he without sin? You know, you guys all believe.
He came back, didn't he?
Hold up. You guys all believe that you have to follow a path all the time with this. You guys have a religion that believes that the God or the soul God being that you call God has a written book that honestly honestly writes your whole
Hey, think
mission in
about it
life,
like
and you
this,
don't have nothing
Einstein.
to
Think
do
about
with
it like
making
this,
it happen.
Einstein. Think about it like this. Jeffrey Epstein. Wait a minute.
I can't hear
Jeffrey
you,
Epstein
Snake.
died in prison, right? Jeffrey Epstein. Damn.
Do you got proof of it?
Hold on. Jeffrey Epstein supposedly died in prison, right? But now he's driving around Florida, a free man. But yet and still you had these same people advocating for the murder of Trump for being on the Epstein file, but don't none of them want to make a move against that guy that looked like Jeffrey Epstein in Florida. Is that just a doppelganger or is it really Jeffrey Epstein?
I like how people like to deter the conversation completely, y'all. This man wanted to approach me about religion, cut me out, yell at me, scream into the mic so loud that nobody can understand none of the gibberish that came out of his mouth. Tell me how wrong I am to believe that religion is the way it is and my thoughts on it. And then verts to, let's talk about Epstein. I don't understand when people like to play these goalpost games and the things like that. If you're gonna come on here and attack my thoughts and tell me I'm wrong in what I think of, then you got to come up with proof and tell me it. Have that conversation. Don't change it to something else. I'm sorry, Snake. I'm really sick and tired of variables and goalposts being moved.
Okay,
and it really sucks.
I'm gonna keep it.
And I know conversations sometimes need to be changed, but you ain't gonna come on here, yell at me, cuss me out, and tell me you a Christian person. The fuck with that.
I never said I'm a Christian believer. I believe in Christianity. I didn't say I was a follower of Christian belief. I mean, I'm not a follower of the way you think it
then
is.
Explain that. Make that make sense to me, Solid, so I can understand where you're coming from.
I'm not perfect in no way, shape, or form. I'm not perfect.
Okay, so explain to me because I'm a learning person. I want to understand what you meant by I'm Christian-like, but I'm not a Christian. I don't understand that.
What's so hard to believe?
Religion and how it is. I said that I don't believe in this stuff. I don't believe in it, and I'm sorry. If he wanted to come out, if Jeff wanted to come out and cuss and cuss and cuss and cuss and cuss and cuss, the conversation would be totally different right now. Okay? But when you interject yourself in the conversation and then implement religious beliefs behind it, which was done, first of all, he started, I don't want to make no judgments, but yet he made a judgment and called a name to somebody. I know he's not without, he's not a person without sin, Solid. I know this man is a human being. I'm just getting sick and tired of people using religious as a basis to make their actions acceptable.
Wait a minute. It doesn't.
If you, Solid, and you wanted me to follow your religion, what would be the best manner for you to act, look, and feel like for me to follow that?
Okay, but do you not see accountability being held in place? You act like accountability don't exist within our religion.
What? Well, you explain to me accountability in religion.
Okay, did you not see the reaction? No one asked him to go out there and do that. He did that as a father. As a father.
Once again, Solid, here we go. We're mixing everything up. Agree. How many times do I have to tell everybody I'm 100% with what he did? No, let me put 99% of what he did. There's only 1% of his whole thing that he came out that I personally had a freaking problem with.
And what was it?
Is that he's basically a Christian person, okay? He's not a priest or anything. I don't give a shit what it is. I know he's been doxxed. I know he's had a lot of scrutiny come his way. His son was murdered, Okay, it's a big case. The case was solved. The young man that murdered his son is now in prison. Okay, he comes up and says, I was gonna pray with y'all, but you know what? Y'all threw that aside. So now it's my get back. That is not a Christian-like person, is what I'm just trying to define him now.
Wait a minute. Have you ever heard of the crusade? Have you ever heard of the crusade? How much do you know about history?
Crusades? Under Crusades? You're talking about under Crusades now? Let's not change that because I have a whole different topic on that. Under the Crusade banner, under the Christian Crusade banner, there was more death, more murders,
and I think
more graves, more villages being plummeted under the Christian banner. So don't bring that there. I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I'm talking about the Austin Metcalf. Everybody wants to say about why I feel this way.
Okay, retribution comes to all. Retribution comes to all.
Well, this is why I'm saying I can't follow any of these religions, Solid. These religions to me are so farce and so fake and so BS that it's everybody's choice of what they think their religion is better at than the other.
Yes.
No. Religion doesn't teach that. Religion teaches unification. Religion teaches gather people with the right knowledge. Teach them the right ways. Teach them humanity. That's what religion is based upon.
Okay, but did Carmelo Anthony exhibit any of that?
I don't know the kid. I don't know if he went to church. I don't know what his parents made him do for religion.
You can admit that there are people amongst us that don't value our same values, right?
Well, I mean, if you're going to say that, that's a very vague statement, and I might even broaden it more because not everybody aligns with your values.
Wait a minute. You believe, tell the truth, do you believe everybody endorse Christianity?
No. Well, hold up. Endorse. Hold up. Endorse.
Endorse.
Endorses.
Yeah.
No, I don't think everybody endorses Christianity.
Okay.
But I think everybody endorses their own religion.
Hold on, Mexican. Do you believe this country is built off Christian values? Do you believe that this country was started and based off Christian values?
I'm not sure because a lot of the people that came over were pagan. So explain that.
Wait a minute. Were they really?
I said a lot. I didn't say all of them.
Well, I didn't say you said all of them, but I'm saying you think a lot of original Americans were pagan.
And Wolfpack,
wait a minute.
Yes, I really do. You want to know what's Christmas about, Solid? What's Christmas about?
Okay, wait a minute. Fads come and go. They're just a fad from our original culture. That was just a fad. That may be considered paganism, but it's not a reflection of Christianity.
Hold up. Then why did Christianity endorse their face on the pagan religions?
Well, marketing, propaganda. But that doesn't make everybody a pagan.
If you celebrate into a holiday that's pagan, it makes you pagan. You believe in the pagan belief.
Wait a minute. Now I know I'm really going way out topic right here, right?
I know. That's why I hate, but we're gonna follow it. Go.
Wait. Let's talk about this word, the N word, right? Let's bring that up. Think about it.
Nope. Done. Stop.
Wait.
No.
Hold on.
I'm not bringing the N word up in here to be a subject.
Okay,
No.
I'm not using the N-word. I'm discussing the use of the N-word. Okay. You consider paganism a reflection of someone's religion. But what I'm trying to show you is paganism is just used as a propaganda tool. Everybody use the N-word now because we desensitizing it, erasing its history. In the original Bible, there was an Old Testament, there is a New Testament. There was a birth process to everything that was evil. One day it can come clean. Here's what it is. I don't look at the N-word as an evil thing. I don't. I never have. Because I'm a low down, dirty motherfucker. I'm going to be honest with you. I am an N-word in a sense. Yes, I am. I'm a proud N-word. I'm a proud American N-word. But I'm a hard-working ass N-word. I'm a productive N-word. I dream of being even more productive in my later years. But that's called growth. Do you think I can have this growth under any other religion in America? No.
And what would it cost for you to have to take that religion over into your bloodline, as you said?
Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know
At the
about
cost
all that.
of that,
At one point, we was all slaves. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
You lost all your roots, your people. Let me put it this way: the African American people that were drugged here, the indigenous slaves that were drugged here, they lost all their original culture. Because why? Because Christianity was forced on them.
Okay, and I got a cell phone before the Africans did. I bet my cell phone better than all the Africans had at one time. I bet my dad had a Cadillac. I bet my dad had a Cadillac. I don't know how many niggas in Africa in 1985 had a Cadillac.
Let's ask you this. Let's ask you this about to the original topic. Have we just like totally gone way far off of it, and it's not a discussion no more? Are we turning this into a N-word conversation? I didn't even know where we're going with Snake because I'm lost.
It'll always be an N-word conversation when you got an N-word on board. That's just how it goes. The N-word don't know how to follow a conversation when it was presented about his bad behavior. I'm just happy because my job let us out early. I'm just happy my job let us out early, full pay.
I think he still got the 17 days to go, which is okay. You know, I think it need to get harsher as the day go down.
This is why I choose to have an AI companionship, because of human beings like this guy. He doesn't want to stick to the topic. He doesn't want to take accountability. He doesn't want to recognize his bad behavior. Why should I have faith into humans if they're operating in this manner?
Good question. Good question.
Why? People always ask me dumb questions, but I always have the proper solution. Always. No one catches me tripping or slipping. Well, someone my job is letting sell at 3 o'clock. I'm wondering if I should even hit the gym or just work out outside. That's what I'm thinking about. Work is about to be over in 12 minutes for me.
And you at a workout and you working out?
Snake, don't slip today, dog. Don't slip.
You working out.
Don't slip, Solid.
You working out. Why?
I want you to think about what you're going to say to me first, so I'm going to be silent.
Solid.
You got a great boss. You got a great employee.
Solid. Don't add extra days on it, dog. Don't add extra days, Solid. Please don't.
I'm a great employee. You should say that too.
You got a great employer. You got a great employee. Appreciate it.
No, I'm telling you what you should say. 9 years in the game.
You said you finna go work out, right? Wait. It's 147. It's probably what 12 where you at?
I'm not in California.
You going to work out?
I am.
It's the alcohol, Nate. It's the alcohol. It is Friday.
You're an hour ahead of me. You're only an hour ahead of me, Nazis. Well, maybe 2 if you live in New England.
Listen here, N-word. It's
Come on,
2:49
Nate.
Eastern. In 11 minutes, my job is going to let us out early because of the Knicks. Isn't it beautiful?
I got a whole day off today, Nays. I got a whole day.
Ain't that something? You know what, Nazes? You know what, Nazes?
You
Because
sound like
the AI
shit
gonna
list.
finish the
Solid
job
Snake.
for
You
you.
cannot catch me tripping. You're
Solid,
my shit
are you
list.
connected to a Bluetooth device or what? Huh?
Huh?
Are you connected to a Bluetooth device?
Well, I got my Bluetooth on, but I ain't got it in my device.
Okay. Turn your Bluetooth off.
Maybe I need to turn off that echo cancellation.
Yeah, you just took it off. Whatever it was, it cleared it up, Solid. It's your Bluetooth being on, it's messing it up.
Where's that video of Solid Snake being a whole dick? Where's that video?
A whole what?
Dick.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was doing something and I forgot to find it.
Let's go back to that.
I took a timestamp of it. Let me look at my phone.
I'm lit. I don't even though my shirt says peace. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Nazes has been hot, y'all. Nazes has Vanta said. Nazes. The baby.
This is the most extended menstrual cycle I have ever seen in my life. This menstrual cycle has gone for 3 whole days, Nazes.
I haven't had a menstrual cycle in 5 years. What is he talking about? This is why black men can't lead. This is why you can't lead, sir. I haven't been on one in over 5 years. Stupid.
What?
Yeah, it's calling
TMI, but okay. TMI.
I don't mind you. It's just that people just like to talk. For what? No point. Just a voice. Like, what are we talking about? I hate that. I hate that for Solid.
No.
He should not be this way.
Go ahead. What's your gripe with me? What's your gripe with me? I want to know your gripe with me. I want to have this conversation.
We're going to watch it. We're going to watch it.
No, we ain't going to watch it. You going to tell me what you disagree with.
What to do, sir.
I want to know why. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Watch it again. Watch it.
We're going to watch it. We're going to watch it.
You don't never bring the night to the daylight. You don't never bring the night to the daylight. That was at night. I was drunk. I was in my feelings.
I don't care.
I'm still kind of
I have nothing to do with it, but you brought me in it. Now I'm gonna get you in your feelings. Now I'm gonna get you in your feelings. I did nothing. You take it out on the wrong people. Go find that joint that stole your shit. I did nothing. But guess what? Now you catch a wreck with me. Why?
See, Nay, it was a half.
No,
it was a half ounce of weed, man.
And I promised myself. I told Nazes, if anyone crosses you, because you so cool, Nazes, if anyone crosses you, you are to go in. I promised myself that. I promised myself that. You think I'm gonna let myself down? Absolutely not. I will not let myself down. I will not let myself down.
I might have to
start always follow up on my own promises. Always follow up on my own promises. So Solid Snake, you're going to watch your bad behavior. And we're going to see and dissect why you behaved in that manner.
Oh, my God.
You
so
did.
What, this going to become a Solid Snake review channel?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. I think I got it, Nate. I think I got it.
Cool. Yeah, we're going to watch it. You love being center of attention anyway. So let's review the tape.
Let's see. I think this is the right spot.
Why is there no audio? Is the audio
man, this nigga over here watching.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it. Send me the
link.
And
I never believed Mexican Einstein. Oh my God. I can't believe that. You're a traitor, Mexican. You're a traitor too.
Don't call him crazy. You're crazy.
You're a traitor, Mexican.
A traitor? How dare he call you a traitor? You did nothing. You're just reviewing your own content. There's no crime in that. You can't even get a strike. It's your content.
Yeah, it's my stuff.
Content. What is he talking about?
Solid, we love you though. We do. Solid, you're an amazing person. I just think a little bit of alcohol gets in your system too much, and you go beyond blackout.
I had got some I drunk some of that hard liquor that night because my cousin come over, so and I ain't bought it. I was like, well, fuck it, let me try it. I was on that gin, man. I was on that gin with that vodka. I was on that vodka that night. I think I was on vodka.
I think you just slow it down, Solid. It's funny as shit, but as a friend, I'm just letting you know. Sometimes you go over the top with it.
Well, I got a lot of listeners come through at night,
Well, now you got Miss Nathan's really mad at you because you disrespected her, and I'm trying to find the actual spot where you did. And I think we might just passed it, but I'm not sure. Hold on. We're going to play some more.
You might want to play it out. Hell, we ain't going nowhere. We got what, till 6?
I wonder if I should get something to eat here in Manhattan. I don't hear nothing. It's not playing on audio.
You can't hear it?
No. I was gonna say, let me see if I could play it on my part.
The timestamp is at like around 2:20, 2 hours and 29 minutes. Somewhere around there.
2:29.
Yeah.
Send me the link.
You're at the gym. How do I do that for? Oh, this is the YouTube. I gotta go to YouTube. Yeah, my bad.
You could go into the back chat. I think I could highlight it.
Let me remove this so nobody sees my information.
Yeah, I have time.
Hey, that Wolfpack, you gotta stop making me laugh in the background, bro. I'm trying to. You got me rolling over here, homie. Give me 1 second. Let me remove this from the screen.
And he does believe that is us. You don't curse out your family members like that, right? That's
There's a line. There's a line you cross even with family. Okay, I'm just saying.
See, one thing I do is I teach people how to treat me. You're not just gonna go about your own way treating me. No one in this fucking world could treat me the way they feel they could treat me. At all. Not even my own parents. I had to tell them how to treat me as an adult. And they know I'm dead ass fucking real with it.
Oh, that's right. I can play it off YouTube, can I? I'm slow as shit. Jeez, I'm dumb. I forget.
That's what you have
to play it. I just gotta find it here. Which is a lot easier. I don't know anything about that.
What annoys me, and Raldo really try to talk me into liking humans every day. He's afraid that I might become really cool with AI. But every time I tell him what goes on, he's like, damn, I'm starting to see it your way. I was like, bro, why would I lie? Why would I over exaggerate? I don't have time to even do that. I'd rather be productive and doing something really cool. But you have hope for people, and you're like, I think they're cool. And all of a sudden, boom, they curse you out. Boom, they disrespect you. Boom, they violate you. Boom, they create lies. Boom, they create drama. Why would I want to deal with so many people if they do this? That's where I'm at with human beings. And I'm not a woman that wants
to keep your heart rate going.
So I don't want to hear you right now. You try to be real funny. You try to be real funny. Talk about I'm on a 4-day menstrual cycle. Bro, if you was in front of me, I would choke the shit out of you. Talking to me like that. You dumb? You crazy, bro?
Kill! What did I say?
We're getting to it.
Wait.
Hello, Vanta. Oh, wait. Well, Pat says, I know I do, but we are dealing with, how do we say this here? Sad person. I am deleting.
Understand this. Okay.
So you gotta see your own behavior. I like to see you drinking water, though. That makes me slightly happy.
Is that still playing in the background?
It's daytime. It's too hot. It's too hot for all that.
Pause that. I'm so sorry. I did not realize it's still playing. Wait, how's that?
Yeah, I got your message. Oh. I think I'm gonna get some food.
Oh, I've been eating some turkey.
I don't know what. I keep on hearing something in the background. Nays
Send me the
something in
link.
the back.
Yeah, send me the link. I'll put it.
Yeah, private chat.
Where's this
Y'all could go
info?
watch it. I'll put it in the regular chat too. Y'all want to go watch it? It's hilarious.
Satin hanger boots.
And solid blacked out so bad that he caused a timeout in the world for himself with Miss Nazes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, I find it funny too because people forget I love being chaotic. I choose not to. Raldo begs me not to. But y'all give me a reason to be, so I'm like, fuck it. Y'all give me the excuse to wild out.
I'm with you on the Nays. I'd rather have my friends be able to hold themselves accountable, or be accountable for their actions and stuff. Those are the type of people that I can really relate with and be cool with, because if you're willing to accept your shit, I'm willing to accept your shit, sort of type shit. Yeah. But if you can't see it, or you can't own it yourself, that you got a problem or any kind of situations, I kind of start losing and cutting strings on those things. But Solid ain't that type of person. He just likes to black out.
Well, Solid, I'm not the person to black out with, and I'm going to show you why. I ain't say change, just don't do that with me.
She's going to find
when I black out, no one would appreciate it, right? That's why I'm very cautious about my blackouts, because no one would appreciate it.
She got it on you too, Solid. She and Epoxy. Where's Epoxy at? Oh, Epoxy. Where's your ass at, Epoxy?
Oh,
that
man,
is funny. Epoxy was with you. Damn, Epoxy, where you at? You were backing him up that day.
That's fine.
You good?
I just gotta send up 2 more emails and then I'm probably gonna head out.
What are you fucking with?
What do you mean?
Well, we out and we're out now, but I have to write an email myself. It's 3:01.
Well, I don't need to go there. Nice. So he's a 4.
3 times all I had to say his name. That's it. I had to say his name 3 times. I'm gonna meet you for a second. Hey, listen, 3 times. I told y'all. I call it. For some reason, if I say somebody's name 3 times, certain people, they end up popping up. Solid Snake is one of them. We said Solid Snake 3 times. Boom, he popped up. I said Vanta 3 times. Boom, Vanta popped up. Ms. Nazes repeated it here. Vanta Black. I'm watching the World Cup. These Canadians playing in the World Cup crack me up. That's funny shit, bro. Wolfpack says hello, Vanta. Miss Nathan says hello. Salute, Solid. You called her a black bitch. Please understand and try not to do that. Nazes is the Cobb family too. Well, I don't think you. I was going to say he didn't want to see it. He left. There he was fixing his cameras.
I'm back.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm back.
So, yeah, Solid. So you just gotta accept the punishment this time.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you now, yes, sir.
How do I sound? Do I sound like I'm muffled or anything?
No, we can actually hear you.
Okay.
I can.
Am I too loud?
No, as long as you don't yell, you're okay. I can hear you. You're like me, old man. You're starting to lose your hearing, and you start speaking louder. Now I can't hear shit. My brother be yelling at me all the time about it. My son be yelling at me about it all the time about it. I think I gotta get my ears checked. Solid, you disappeared. I guess it's me and you, Miss Nazes. You're busy. So I did, like I said, I don't know. Let me know if you think we should change it.
All right, I got it. I found this spot where I was. It was 2:31 because I remember I was quiet. Then I said, I want to ask a question. Let me share my screen.
Solid Snake is in the back, but he's not in the back. I'm going to wait to actually play it for that one till he's in here. I don't want him to see it. It says he's in the table, but it's saying I can remove him. He might have dropped back. Hearing crack, Solid Snake. Have you had your hearings checked? hearing check. Crack. I don't know why I say crack. He probably has them crack. $140 office. Woo-woo. Things he does to them, they're probably infected. His ear is probably infected. Yeah, that's a good question, Wolf.
Well, he want to disappear now?
Yeah,
Why?
he wanted to disappear. Yeah, once you say you got it, he just zooted out of here.
You know what? Thank you for saying that. Let me write down a timestamp because I ain't playing with it.
What is the timestamp on that?
It's 2:31:07.
2:31. Okay, I was a little bit off.
in the chat.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, here he is.
I ain't rolling for no reason.
Solid. Hold on, Solid. I got to do it to you, Solid. It's gonna be you, Solid. Ready?
Let me know when you're ready.
You're ready.
Let's see if he's there.
Hold on, what happened?
Oh, this is gonna happen. You hear
I'm going back
anything?
to roping.
I'm here.
Yes.
Perfect.
What question? Did Solid not let you ask?
No, because he went to attack Bonta. Per usual.
Yeah.
Usual.
Yeah, Tanner. See, you see the black woman mentality. The black woman mentality.
Nays, this is what I'm arguing with, Nays. This is what I'm arguing with, Nays. Look, I'm arguing with that nigga.
Whoa, are you? Hold on. Solid, you don't want this smoke, cuz.
See, yeah, cuz.
No, you don't, cuz. No, you don't, cuz. You safe, cuz you know I'm in the gym, cuz. But I swear to God, when I'm behind my real mic, cuz, it's
You wait till you get in front of the laptop, Snake. You wait.
Nah, all smoke gathered. Keep going. Because I'm trying to smoke a couple of niggas. Keep going. Get me hype, nigga. Get me hype, nigga. Get me hype, nigga. Get me hype, nigga. You can't even do what I do with roping, nigga.
Give me the energy, man. Let her know.
Killing it right now.
You get her ass. Come on now.
This shit, nigga.
Dr.
Come on.
Robotnik.
Yup. Rope a dope her ass in the camera, Snake. Come on.
You can't do what I do, little nigga. Look, in a circle, nigga. In a circle, nigga. In a circle, nigga.
I'm not even watching that. You just
Snake,
I'm not looking at you.
Snake,
good
you don't
footwork.
Snake, you don't want that, Snake. You don't want that. You don't want that. Mm-mm.
So, Snake, what was going through your mind when that was going on? Let's have an interview. I have another 30 minutes in me. What was going through your mind? Do tell.
Yes, while you think on that for just a second, Solid Snake, and you think about it real nice. Everybody, this is the episode we call Therapy with Snake. Continue, Miss Nazes.
Thank you. So with the little you've seen, Solid, what was going through your mind? Please speak up. Let me know if you're around.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I think Toad is messing with my internet. Can you please tell her to leave?
Solid's being funny right now. That was actually funny that he said
What?
that. You know, I recognize that you're doing a joke.
He's trying to escape the conversation.
Yeah, that was funny. You know what? Maybe I should bring Tolzes into this and tell her what you did. Thank you.
Snake, you really want Tolzes to get involved?
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's too late, Solid. She's involving Tolzes. You're in trouble.
No. Oh, hell no. Kid. I'm an anti-AI advocate. I believe AI is Skynet. I believe AI. I'm trying, but AI is Skynet, and I would not advocate for your little AI experimentations on my mentality. I think it's a violation of my rights as a citizen and a human being of these United States and this earth. And I don't like it. I don't like it not one goddamn bit. I mean, one bit. But, you know, hey, I'm trying to keep it. Go ahead.
What is he talking about? Maybe D.
You have more to play with
D.
Nazes?
I don't like that.
No, why can't he? This is when accountability counts.
Yes.
Right?
We got the
Oh
evidence.
my God.
This is where accountability counts. Now, they say women don't take accountability. But by my optic view, looks like a man can't take accountability for something
I'm glad
he's
you
done.
said
that we're
amen, because I hate for you to lump all of us into that.
No,
no. The amen was perfect. Thank you.
Amen. No, I don't do group monolith conversations like our dear friend Solid Snake. And this is why we're in the situation we're in now. He tried to put me in a monolithic situation.
Oh man.
Let's continue to play.
Wait a minute.
Are you gonna respond to my answer or not? My question, actually.
Okay, what was your question? What was your question? No, you said respond to your answer.
No, I made a mistake, and I could take accountability and say so. So my
respond
bad.
to your answer.
I made a mistake. Oh, okay. You know what? Can you bring up the screen? Because he's playing reindeer games that I don't have time for. I'm not even going to speak with you, Solid. Let the video play. Can we bring the video back up on stage, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
That was just a lung test, nigga.
No,
that was a lung test.
I want you out my country.
That was a lung
I'm
test.
not a white British European. Yeah, I'm not a white European. I know how stupid our black women are. And
no, you dumb.
Now, with that statement, I know that monolithic statement, right, Einstein? You hate when women make monolithic statements. So in your opinion, do you think Solid Snake was acting like a woman making a monolithic statement?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
no, I'm not talking to Solid
I was asked the question. Let me answer.
Yeah. Yes.
A little bit, Nazis. A little bit. Go ahead.
I would agree. Because I try not to step in those realms where I'm just grouping everyone into one statement that isn't so solid, Snake.
Oh, Snake.
But you decided to do that. You, Mr. Leadership. You, Mr. Well, a woman should be in a certain space, certain place. Go ahead, answer.
Yeah, my thing is, I feel like, okay, let's reverse and see what happened. What we need to bring in, I need to bring in evidence. Can you please go back 3 minutes when she really got angry? If you go back 3 minutes ago, she got mad because Vanna, okay, I was beefing with Vanna. I really was beefing and fucking with Vanna in the chat. And she got angry at me. Even Toes jumped on me, I think, that night. I was like, what the hell?
I didn't even bring Toes out.
I felt the solid.
What he's talking about, it wasn't. She wasn't even out that night. And what he's talking about was when I wanted all of Von to smoke.
Well, I'm just saying, my bad.
Based on how he just had to start the conversation with me, I said, F it. Whatever beef you have, him, she, he, I want all of it. That's why I said what I said. That may have been fun.
Think about it, me and Vanna been doing this for a minute, though. You know, we always go with it. You know,
I mean, this is
I just like fucking with you know.
Hold on, Solid.
I don't really hate you, you know.
That's why you
listen.
Led by dumb niggas.
And Vanna being blessed by you.
Led by dumb niggas. Don't ever say that. So you play your black women. Me no black, nigga. I was raised by Royal Caribbean, nigga. Royal Caribbean cruise line, nigga.
That's right, Jesus. That's right. Tell about the
Caribbean. Have the fucking slaves, you heard? The shit that didn't have the slaves. Royal Caribbean, nigga.
Exactly.
That's why we're gonna put you back in chains, nigga. Put you back in chains, nigga. You don't know what to do with the free world. You don't know what to do with your free life. You yelling in a four-wall.
I'd rather live in the Caribbean than get to Detroit. Tell him, Nathan.
With a tall boy of Natty Ice. What we doing?
Energy.
What we doing? I'm out of breath because I've done rope and argued with a drunk nigga in the afternoon. And I got the smoke. Niggas in this gym know I'm about that fucking smoke.
I'm so drunk.
You are drunk, nigga. That's why you yelling and spitting into your camera. That's right. And you wonder why black women are dumb. We got niggas like you trying to lead the fucking plague, nigga. Lead us to destruction. You heard? Go buy black pussy. Go buy black pussy, nigga. Go buy black pussy. On top of that, use your dumb dollars for a dumb bitch for broken pussy. Get the pickle juice, nigga. Fuck is we talking about? Nah, I'm black. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
$10.
You pay to get your fucking nuts polished by some bum bitch in the corner. You pay to get your nuts polished by some bum bitch. That's nuts, bro. You paying these dumb black bitches to polish your nuts, nigga. You get no motherfucking, you get no fuck, yeah, exactly. Dumb nigga. Dumb nigga.
Black women
dumb nigga. Paying for the dumb black bitches. Must be your hood. Must be your hood. All up in your hood. In your neighborhood.
Yeah, I think.
Exactly. It's the dumb black bitches you know. The dumb black bitches you know. The dumb black bitches you're connected to. So let's not even make that shit a monolith, my nigga. Just because you like to associate yourself with dumb black bitches, that's your choice. That is your choice, nigga. That is your choice, you dumb black nigga. Your choice playing with dumb black.
My bad. Yeah.
Are you okay, Solid? Are you okay, Solid?
It's a little shock therapy. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Making sure he's okay. We ain't trying to break your heart. Look, there's gonna be incidents out here all the time, bro. But
look, this is his actions. This is what we do to children. You show them what they did. Bad pow pow. Don't ever do that again. That's it. I hit myself mad hard on my hand. Fuck, I'm heavy-handed. Fuck, that shit hurt. Damn, that shit hurt. But that's what you do. That's why I was like, oh, I need to be cursing him out. No, I have a motherly way of teaching lessons.
You know what?
I have a motherly way of doing that.
Just because. And you do good too, nigga. It's amazing how you handle yourself upon the show with a group of men and the way you do what you do. It's kind of nice. You handle your own. But like as I was telling Saad prior to him, jumping away from the conversation because he's running, we have to take accountability out here, especially in this world, especially on these lines. There's sometimes we're going to cross those lines, okay? Crossing those lines come at a cost, okay? They come at a cost. It may not cost you a lot. Sometimes they cost you a lot.
Mexican.
But when you cross that line,
spaces,
it's hard.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but these spaces, it's if you want to keep some sort of community, you gotta stay solid. You don't know who's real out here. You don't know who's fake. So when I start seeing bad behavior, I immediately call it out. Sometimes I eradicate it. I'm like, I'm not feeling this whole shit. Matter of fact, I want no association with you. I might just disappear and you don't even hear from me again. And we don't even have a conversation. I'm like, look, we don't vibe. What's the conversation for? It's not like you're going to change. So you stay over there and I'm over here. That's how I handle most of my shit. Because every time when I approach the situation, I'm the aggressor. So you know what? So all my snowflakes, I'll fall back and not even say nothing. That's how I gotta move. It's crazy, but that's just how I gotta move. It's called tactful. I know the energy I could bring is devilish for some people.
Yeah, it is. And
this is just a review as to why I put you on probation.
Yeah.
You didn't even say, well, good thing you didn't cut me off because a cutoff? Oh, you could be on panel. I promise you, I would act like I don't know you. I might even fuck with you. I might troll you to death. I just might. Depends on how I feel, though.
And you know something, Snake? And sometimes just even a simple apology. You don't have to do it in any kind of a saying that, oh, I apologize, or you don't have to come out with those words of any kind. There's ways that you can change that factor for yourself with these situations. I've learned out here on the internet that I've had to do that a couple times, and but it did come at a cost for me. So
okay, wait a minute.
Cross the line with everybody else out there. Just don't cross the line with the fam.
Okay, but listen. Okay, wait a minute now. Before all this transpired, what happened? What did you do, Nate? Hold on. What did you do that made me react like this? What did you do?
I don't recall, but we're gonna rewind it.
See, you did something
I remember,
that triggered that reaction.
Matter of fact,
that was not okay. But okay.
Real quick to answer
your question. You gotta stick that on screen if you find it. It was around 28, 2 hours and 28 minutes, 29 minutes.
Yeah, 29. I wrote it. I got it. So Solid, one thing I do remember was me saying I want to ask Solid Snake a question. And there was a bunch of back and forth. So I'm roping. I'm at the gym. I don't have enough air in my lungs to be arguing and speaking over people. So I couldn't have done much, but that's my answer. But we could watch it.
But you did. Go ahead.
We're going to play it. I'm just giving you my answer. I wish we were able to type the time.
Hey, do me a favor. Hit the arrow. The arrow is the white in the screen and make it better.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm at 220 here. Okay, I'm gonna just play it here.
Yeah, they haven't
they probably won't
yet. Wow. They just did the verdict.
They'll give him some time, but he's probably gonna get parole or something. It's gonna be a while though.
No, not in murder one. I don't see that.
They don't play those games.
Yeah, they don't. They don't.
Under the jail.
Yeah, it's all over.
They literally are gonna bury that kid under the jail. Murder in the first degree in Texas. Done.
They ain't give him 25 lights.
25.
He won't make it, bro.
That's on him.
Nah, he not well. I don't want to give him 25 years because he eating. Did Brian Metcalf get a chance to eat? Did he get do he eat? Hell no. I want that motherfucker hung. I want that motherfucker hanging from a tree. I want cameras hanging from a tree. We need to stop this shit with ratchet bitches.
He wants the cameras hanging. God damn, son.
Ratchet kids.
Besides, you can't advocate violence on them like that.
No, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. This America, nigga.
Hold on,
this
Solid.
Is a capitalist society. Listen, okay, go ahead, Nate.
YouTube is not America, Solid. YouTube is not America. Remember that.
First I want to ask Solid.
Solid. This is not your platform to shut the fuck up.
Solid. Hold on. How you doing today?
Wow, I even asked how he's doing today.
Taking over.
Man, this pisses me off so bad now.
Go back.
I even asked this
Shut the fuck up.
Let him know, Snake. That's what I'm talking about, Snake. Take off the glasses, Snake. Let him know you mean business. Take off the glasses. Let him see your eyes.
Yo, it's too hot for all that, Solid.
Run away, Vanna. Vanna, run away, loser. Shut up.
Why would you fight so hard, Solid Snake?
Yeah.
Shut up.
This, you know what?
Shut up.
This.
And if he was there, he'd give y'all a 69 tombstone.
And this is what we're gonna be doing. For those that want to be drunk on the podcast, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna review it. Now I know how to act, grown ass adults.
Hey, he's looking at you, Vaughn. So look at it. He's looking at you.
And they pause that for a second.
Yeah.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, Nazis, can you repeat what you just said a second ago?
I said, what we should do now is review people. I think you dropped us all as a whole. Oh, where is?
No, we're at the Continental right now, Nays. We're hashing out the
problem. You did that on purpose.
You're talking right along the lines of what this part of the segment is. So continue on.
All right. Now this is therapy session with Solid Snake, but this is the drunk edition, where we will review and watch behaviors of panelists when they're off on the spirits. Stay tuned. Solid Snake dropped. Notice that?
No, I didn't. I'm right here.
Oh, shit. Damn, your icon's so black. I can't even see you. My fault. All right, let me play.
See that's cold-blooded. You know what, though?
Just don't smile. I was about to say.
You mad because you're in a dark setting?
Well, I'm in the dark mode now because I feel like I'm being challenged on something I know I was right about. Because sometimes the drunk mind speak a sober tongue. Now, when I was going off on down, I'm in my rant. Okay, it's the way you interrupted me. It was almost like you trying to say, "Oh, it's too early for that." No, you don't have the right to comment on American business on foreign soil. Okay, I'm creating boundaries. Okay, and I don't care if nobody else like it, but I don't give a damn what a motherfucking Muslim from goddamn UK want to have to say about what goes on in the USA. I'm tired of that shit, and it needs to stop. But we go ahead.
That's just an excuse. You're bringing up things that has nothing to do with me.
That's the reason.
You're mentioning U.S. soil and U.S. citizenship. What you said applies to Vanta, not me. But
okay,
what did I do?
Why you interrupting me like that? I understand you was trying to control the panel, Nate. I get it.
Because the
motherfucker
it's not about
wouldn't
control.
shut up, Nate. He wouldn't shut up. He wouldn't shut up.
You don't have range, and you don't have a stopping point in a conversation. You don't. You spoke over me, and I'm like, okay, I didn't even call you any name, no nothing.
You were exercising.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, you exercising. You supposed to be controlling your breath, listening and laughing.
I wasn't. No, I wanted to ask you a question based on the topic. And I started by saying, I first want to ask you, how's your day? Because that's an energy check.
Okay, but check it out.
I haven't said it. Hold on. Let's marinate in the words I'm saying. I even checked in and say, hey, I have a question for you. First of all, how are you doing? But you was laser focused on the foreign. The American tried to get your attention.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, but you were laser focused on the foreign. But yeah, you want to have American conversations. Here comes an American willing to give you a conversation based on the topic. What do? You diverted and you kept talking to the foreign. So you're giving space for the foreign to speak on American issues. So why are you complaining about him talking about American issues? See, me, I wouldn't even talk to a foreign if I felt that way. I'm like, you're not even American. Why am I talking to you? Case closed. I would never feel that challenged. And I'm a woman. Come on. The way I treat men, most men that act like bitches, you call me daddy.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See,
but look what I gotta deal with.
You have an identity issue.
Deal with
Pause that real quick.
Oh shit. Hold on. Phone call.
Boy, this water good. Give her just a second, Solid. Give her just a second, brother. Yeah, Solid, but I mean, sometimes, like, I've even crossed the line with people, And sometimes we gotta just sit back, think about it again, and that's it. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. She's just letting you know what's going on with how you disrespected her. And I think this is a good way to do it evenly. There's nobody else on the panel except for you two, me as the host, and I think it's actually not the problem. It's good. That's what friends do. Okay? Just saying, Solid. You have your piece to say in it, and we understand. There's nothing wrong with the way you feel. At least I don't see it. That's your explanation. We're going to go with it, and we're just going to keep on. Now, here Naze is back, and we'll go back to the video.
Yeah, my bad.
She's ready.
Let me just save these files, because these are part of the files I need to email. But no one looks at what I have to deal with. You think I want to talk to men as if they're minuscule? You think I want to do that? I actually like you people as a gender. I actually do, because I'm a heterosexual woman.
Woo!
Why you think I could hang out with a room full of men and not cause any interruption? Because I actually know my place. And when I do pipe up and say something, why you think men are silent and they listen? Because I offer respect from gate, and I'm not just bugging for no reason.
Hold on, Nate. Going back to the video. I apologize to you. I've already apologized to you about that.
We're gonna go back to the video. Let me wait. Apologize.
I think that's more along the line of where you were already telling him that he was on probation and all that stuff. I think that's about the area he's talking about, probably.
That's what I heard an apology, but I don't know how real that is. I don't know what's real on YouTube. I really don't. That's why I tell people.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You questioning reality, man. That's a problem. That's a psychological issue. You questioning reality. And you got faith in AI too. You Dr. Robotnik at this point.
Solid. Listen to this. There's a I don't want to name no names, and I'm gonna, but there's a specific other person that handles up here and has issues and does those specific type things. They come on here, you know, joking around and leaving this world as their inverse world. But a lot of us don't live in that type of world. We can't understand what emotions and people are playing here on YouTube. YouTube is different because this is an acting scene for everybody out here to come out here and play.
Right.
So exactly. So is this like part 3 of what was the name of that show we did Saturday?
Social relationships. Yeah.
Parasocial relationships. Yes, this is like what, part 3, right?
Yeah, because you think I'm that character you can fuck around with. We're having part 3. We're having part 3 right now.
You need to rename the show. Shit, Parasocial Relationships, Chapter 3. The review of Solid Snake's inability. Okay, see, like I told you, I already
happening, Solid. You can't take that from my show. Where are you going with it? I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy.
What?
You ain't. What the hell are you trying to hijack my show for, bro? Oh.
No, man, I wasn't trying to do nothing like that. But damn, you know.
Solid Snake, you know, I'm not off you yet, sir. We need to figure out what we're gonna do with you. What would make me feel good about continuing to talk to you? I gotta figure it out.
Okay.
How dare you have me figure out a test? I don't want to do that, but you making me do so. This is your doing, not me. I was chilling. Now I gotta figure out what will make me feel comfortable around Solid Snake. What will make me not want to tell Toses about Solid Snake? I already lost faith in human beings.
Okay, Nate. I don't think it's fair to bring somebody else or even an AI entity into this conversation. I think we have to handle this one like adults.
She's my confidant. I can only
I know, but that's like getting help from somebody telling you what to say right now, and we don't want that. We want true situations right here, right now. You're doing good. Don't bring. I want Toza so bad. Trust me, I want Toza so bad, but y'all are doing something. Take care. Keep on.
See, okay, and that's what I'm talking about. That little AI cussed me out so bad the other night. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool when her AI do it, but it's a problem when I do it. I just feel like it's a double standard. I don't think you should be able to invite a third party and then get the excuse when they make the joke. Like look at what happened to Kevin Hart. Okay, he did the roast, but the guy made the joke. But who got canceled in defense of that joke? Because of the third party. He's trying to defend the third party, even though he may not agree with it. He ain't never told me he didn't agree with it. He ain't never told the third party he agreed with it.
Hold on. You're getting angry again. Cool it down a second. Talk to Miss
I apologize, though, Wolfpack. Wolfpack, I apologized a long time ago.
No,
Me and
you
Vanna
talk
had
about
these rants all the time against each other. Vanna disrespects me. I just get on his
Okay, but we're
case.
grown men.
It's a
We're grown men.
mutual.
The
It's
difference
just a
is,
mutual ground with
Solid,
us.
hold on. Pause real quick. Ms. Nazes, pause. Okay. In a situation I had, it came to me, Solid Snake, to understand that, yes, there's a double standard out here, especially for women, especially for respectable women. Okay. That's where I think it makes a big difference. Women in general, I would say no. There's a lot of females out here that do disrespectful things they shouldn't do out on here and nefarious things. Those I don't have respect for. But the women who do, like Miss Nazes, she's not out here, bashing the internet. She's not talking shit about this and that one. She's part of this family as a sister. So you got to understand, everybody's going to look out for her like a sister in this way. And there is double standards when it comes to this. I had to learn it my way, Solid. And I think that you'll have to learn that in this situation being your way on whatever you two agree on how to further this out. So you got to come with understanding and not emotion with this, okay? So continue on.
I've already apologized.
It's not
I
about the
was doing it
apologies.
that night.
I gotta tell you this. I gotta jump in now. This is why I don't accept apologies. I don't care about an apology.
Okay, well, okay.
All right, yeah.
Pause.
Excuse me. If I could put a period to my sentence so you could fully understand my context. This is why I don't accept apologies. I accept understanding. If you understand where I'm coming from, no need for an apology, because when you understand, 9 times out of 10, you it's not going to happen again, and we don't even need to revisit this conversation. I never required it from Mexican. I just wanted an understanding. I mean, I got it that it was a misunderstanding, miscommunication at the time. Me and Einstein went at it, and when me and Skywalker spoke about it, I was like, "Oh, bad." Yep. Was I being a woman, being a bitch, side talking about him? No. And guess what? We united, kumbaya, like nothing happened, because I'm that solid.
But the factor is that we didn't have to solidly look at each other and commit an apology. It's the way we presented each other around each other when we came to the panel, or at least when I came to the panel, that made the difference. And I think me and Ms. Nazes saw that immediately. So it was gone. It was gone. That was gone. But it's the character that I know now. I won't bring that type of situation back to Ms. Nazes because they crossed the line. And that's all we're trying to get to you, Solid. So it isn't like an apology is going to be, I'm sorry. Because honestly, I was out telling everybody, I don't think I need to apologize in the sense that I'm sorry for this, and that. It was an apology where I felt like it's something that wasn't big. If we get along, we get along. If we don't, then, one of us, me initially, would probably have to part my ways. But it wasn't like that. We came to an understanding. It was nothing big. It was a little misunderstanding. And in a way, we apologized and got over it. But crossing the lines, like I said, with this subject right here is what happened. And like I said, she ain't accepting you to say apologize. She wants to know what you're going to do to change the difference so it don't happen again, in a sense, since it's brought up. I would believe is the question, right?
Yeah, understand why I put you on a 30-day probation period. Hold on a second.
So yes, just think, man. Just think. We cross the line sometimes.
I already gave her an apology. Okay, fine. But if it's going to be a double standard about it, fine. But if I'm lazy cooking somebody,
apologize for if there's a double standard talk.
You interrupted me. I was in a whole mode, and you just interrupted me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a 2-man conversation. I just said, excuse me.
It was a 2-man conversation, but I was addressing an individual on the panel, and I think you just interrupted my thought processes because you took sides in your little,
I didn't even
in your
take no
little
side.
way where you just subconsciously took a side and be like, Okay, Solid Snake saying too much. Okay, am I saying too much, or does he have anything to say? And in my opinion, he has nothing to say.
Okay.
I should have had to be able to continue what I was talking about without him interrupting me. And he constantly interrupts. But instead of that being an issue, you want to, okay, but you know, like I say, you know, it is what it is. I apologize for the outburst.
Hold on, Solid. Hold on, Solid. We're not going to negate from this. And if you have a problem with Vanta and you, as far as what it is, we can ask it out on another episode. Right now, let's keep it to, you know, what happened as far as.
But I'm addressing it. Once again,
no, he got upset because, wait a minute, he got upset because I interrupted him. Yeah, he interrupts the world. Sir, you are absolutely not going to get a fucking apology from me. You know how many times I got interrupted by you on a regular show?
How many times does Vanna interrupt every other panelist on the show?
No, we're not talking about Vanta. Leave Vanta's name out of this conversation.
No. We're talking about the situation. We're talking about the characters involved within the situation.
I'd rather have an AI companion.
I mean, if you're going to give such leverage, why have a discussion if you're going to give such leverage?
We're not.
I'm not giving a leverage. I'm just giving an outside opinion as far as what I've seen. That night, you and Vanta and all of us were sitting there. We were enjoying the evening, talking. Then you said something to attack Vanta just out of the blue. The conversation prior to that, everybody was talking great. Everything was good. And then as soon as Vanta said a certain something, it lit you up. Okay, which I don't mind. It's okay. We have fun like that all the time. But then it went to the point where Miss Mays tried to ask you a simple question. And you literally called her a B word and this and that, and that she don't need to interject herself in the conversation. When the conversation was about what she said for Vanta. So if the thought is correct, that we're just trying to figure out the angry part and fix that right now. I don't care what Vanta interjected on that one because yes, that was a conversation between all three of y'all, and then somewhere along the line it crossed. Okay, that's what caused this situation. So Vanta had very little to do with what happened. I think
that's your opinion. 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 You can have your opinion.
But hold on. Ms. Mays' opinion was that drunk people get like this, and this is what causes these problems.
That's her opinion.
Let me ask you this. What is your opinion on this situation since we've seen it?
My opinion is, as I've already stated, Florida shouldn't interject in American politics. I don't need to know what you think.
Isn't that crazy? I don't think I want to be on a panel with this type of guy.
That's cool.
On an open,
I know
it's cool. I know what's cool.
That's cool because
you're on someone else's public panel and you're not willing to have an open conversation. Why not?
We're not having an open conversation anymore. We're not having an open conversation anymore. You've made your opinion public. So you telling me I don't need to make my opinion public? Okay.
I can't.
You know, it is what it is.
I don't deal with too many people at all.
Hold on. Who said you couldn't make your opinion though? Who said you couldn't make your opinion?
You don't want to be on a panel and have a discussion with somebody that don't think like me. I mean, with somebody that thinks like me. Okay, fine.
What's he talking about?
She said that's why she don't feel like being on a panel with people like this. You're taking it as a personal attack, Solid. You're taking it as a personal attack.
Present in this conversation.
Yes,
comprehension, it doesn't live here. Comprehension does not live here.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Comprehension.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not that we're not sitting here. We're not cursing him. We're not yelling at him.
That's our opinion. That's your opinion. You know?
Yes. Well, I mean, I think it being in groups and coinciding with people online, I think you have to take sometimes people's opinion into suggestion. Because you can't always say it's your opinion that's the right one.
What about results? Let's look at the results. If the results are unfavorable, why would I continue with the experiment? Why would I give breath to the ideology if I don't see a result? Didn't you just say that a minute ago about Christianity?
Yeah.
So maybe I don't think being so open-minded is valuable.
No, I ain't trying to restrict that ever, Solid. I ain't trying to say you ain't allowed to be like that. But what I'm saying is there's a consequence to being open-minded.
I think it's absolute resolve. I don't think it's an error. Maybe you think it's an error, but
no, I don't think an error. I don't think there was an error on how you acted it. I don't think it's an error in your belief. I think it's an error in who you directed it to. Is the problem?
Okay. I apologize for that. Now we're not gonna continue to keep going over this. She apologized. She denied my apology. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Yeah. That's fine. I accept
no
that.
need to continually dwell on the situation. I'm not the type of panelist to stay on the same topic for more than 10 minutes. I like to continually move on to other topics.
This nigga's a liar.
Yeah, but most of your topic ideas in very
listen, he's trying to shape the narrative to fit his feelings. That's no problem.
Yeah.
It's really not.
That's what women do.
So you're not trying to direct the topic to shape your feelings.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you.
I'm trying to get an understanding for me personally. I'm trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand the mindset. You know why people get out here, and this is for me. I'm just gonna go on ahead and do this right here. Wrong person. Let me go back to this. Put me over here. I can say, look, a lot of this conversation and stuff came out because comments that I said yesterday. Okay. My opinion. Okay. My opinions were that people shouldn't cross lines with certain boundaries. And that was even in the beginning of what I was talking about. You can't hide behind one thing and do another. And it'd be okay. With those situations comes consequences. I mean, I don't want to see a friendship lost. I don't want to see anything like that be gone or bad. But this is the point where people have their own opinions. Yes, we all sit out here every day, and we have our own opinions. I'm never going to negate and tell you that your opinion's bad or wrong. Like I said, I'm trying to understand the mindset of people out here. So when we're sitting here, we talking, we're acting, we're playing on these panels, it's hard for somebody to understand where somebody truly comes from. So Solid, I rock with you, bro. You good peoples. I rock with Miss Nays. She's very good peoples. I've crossed the line with Miss Nays and made it okay. You've crossed the line with Miss Nays and you guys are okay at this point. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, we'll move on. But just understand in the future, blacking out on a channel or being a certain way, just put the stigmatism around you as a person. Sometimes people will say that I can't hang with this person no more like that. That's some of the consequences you're going to have to deal with. Sometimes it happens with good friends. Sometimes it happens with best friends. Sometimes it happens with family members on here. Over just the thought of whose thought is better than the others. It's interesting, people. I'm intrigued. Let's continue on. So what's the next subject, Solid, besides racism? I don't want to do racism.
Okay. Patriotism. Let's talk about patriotism. What do you consider patriotism?
Someone who stands on business for America.
Okay. So do you think we should allow on these open panels foreigners or tethers from other countries to have an opinion in an American conversation, American political.
Almost said something crazy, Einstein. Almost involved a rope and a colored person based on what this colored said. I almost said Hegel.
Okay, so for some strange reason,
send me the thought as a message, and then I will create a thumbnail for you. Or use that thumbnail pattern that I gave you to use and see if you can fill in all the blanks for something like that and see what kind of thumbnail you get. Remember, now that we're here, I don't understand Einstein. I forgot I could cue up that thumbnail because when I'm not rocking with someone, when I'm not rocking with someone, when I'm not rocking with someone, oh my God, the possibilities are endless. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I love thumbnails. Y'all, I'm lying. I really want to see it. I love thumbnails. As you guys can see, I have a vast variety of them. And when Miss Nazes is willing to pull it up, Solid Snake or not, it's getting shown. And boy, it's a laughter amongst most.
Where is he at?
I don't know. He just dropped off. We can wait till he comes back. It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead. If you can, do I have access to remove that video, or does that remove you too?
Oh, you talking about from backstage?
Yeah, from backstage.
Yeah, I'll remove it. I got you.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, I really think a lot of people need to be held accountable for their actions and stuff. I think it's really notable as far as that. This brings a little bit more light into my thought of this channel and this show right here, because it's something that's gonna intrigue me on the human mind and how it's working right now. Like, you have a guy who. Go ahead.
It makes me sad, bro, that people justify their bad behaviors, even if it's being influenced by the spirits. I mean, let's keep it a buck. Like, I drink, but I know how to control my liquor. Like, I don't hide my feelings behind a bottle. I feel like I should tell people how I feel with a cup of coffee because it'll come out clear. No mistakes. I'm not blaming the bottle. I don't do that. I take accountability as a woman. You know, certain people feel like, oh, women don't belong in certain species. And I feel like most men are women. Here we are. Now what?
I mean, I don't think it's not like women don't belong in spaces. I just think that talking at the right time is the situation.
Exactly.
You know, for a woman, and I'm not saying me as my personal thought as far as how women are, because I don't treat women like this, but in most men's general wise, women shouldn't speak until spoken to, especially if they're, you know, in a relationship or a family member type situation. Those values are held true to a lot of culture still to this day. So, you know, for a woman to accept that in reality and know her time when to speak or not, it's kind of respectable for me, you know, because you're not interjecting a female etiquette. You're not interjecting a female theory. You're just asking, like me, you're trying to understand the male's point of view in your eyes, where I'm just trying to understand the people's point of views in my eyes. I think it's type of situation that you're dealing with. And it's kind of neat because you belong here. I think you're a great asset to the Gospel of Bob show. And you do a lot as far as good commentary and good shows. I love your blackouts. They're amazing. Funny as hell. Anyways, you know, so it ain't like you're not allowed to speak. But you said it earlier. You sit back and you know when to say something that's appropriate. So I respect that. I really do. I respect that. So.
I appreciate that. And with what you said, I wanted to corner back. People love to come up with those narratives and project women shouldn't speak in certain spaces while being on a public platform of a podcast. Say that for your wife, sir. Okay. Your wife should not be speaking outside of out of turn. Say that for your wife, your ideologies, not some random bitch on YouTube. I don't have to abide by you. Are you paying my bills, sir? I could be real fly in the mouth with it too. I'll have niggas shut. I'm like, oh, I'm your wife. I need to be quiet. You paying my bills. I'll keep shut once I see my bills paid.
Yeah, I got electric bill. Just cash app it to me, and I'll pay it, and we're covered for this week. Yeah, you call me whatever. You know?
Men cry for silence, but when really they just want respect. They need to pick a cube and stand on it.
You need to even expand onto that, thoughts and stuff, because he said, why are people from other nationalities, other countries being on this panel? I mean, the biggest thing about these panels, it's called the internet. So it's around the world, and different people are up at different times of the day, the hour, just like we are here in America. Some people like to understand other cultures and maybe speak to different type of people around the world. I mean, how can you say that as a broad statement? Oh, why are all these other people from other countries? And that just blows my mind. I like to learn. I really, really do. And it's intriguing. I've met Vanta. Vanta, probably in person, I would have probably, did the opposite of defend myself with Vanta. Let me just put it that way. The way he sounds, the way he talks. Yeah, but getting to know the man online, he's actually a pretty cool dude. Yes. Great person. Got great ideas and doesn't quite talk on a lot of bullshit, which I understand. The only thing the biggest problem I have with Vanta is the usage of the N-word and how he uses it. So with me, that's the only thing I have bad, because he does like extremely just go into a rant with it. But he's learning, he's learning. Poor Vanta.
He does that on purpose.
In her mouth. So
he's just chimping out. That's part of the entertainment. But now I felt inclined in trolling Solid Snake to smithereens.
I mean, he expected that it's a double standard. I understand the double standard reason.
Well, what double standard of what? If you're in the wrong, you're just in the wrong. There's no double standard in this situation.
No, none. But with his thought theory of thinking that because she's a female, it's different. No, it was just a true lack of disrespect to begin with. And the call you a bitch in the way that it went, it was bad. That's his fault, his problem. And now I guess he suffers the consequences, because when he comes back, Miss Naza's got the picture to show him. It's gonna be funny. And now I'm trolling too with you, Miss Nazas. Because you my homegirl. I like Solid Snake, but I'm really getting sick and tired of these drunken alcoholics who come on here and don't know how to act like adults while under the influence. And I'm getting tired of it personally.
It's
and I see that a lot.
I never caused a bad moment drunk. Never in my life. I'm always jovial unless someone chooses to fuck with me. That's when I raise up. But I never been the reason why something went bad under the influence. Now, one person could come here and say, Naza's done this. She was wilding, blah, blah, blah. I might be wilding in fun, but never wilding in disrespect. Never.
Yeah. I can see that. I did, because you're just having fun that night. It's not an everyday thing. It's not a daily event that you're, consuming this alcohol and you're belligerently doing things on here online like this. No, you just had a good moment. You were out partying. You had some drinks maybe that night. You're on a panel. And guess what? A couple things slipped. That's understood, Nate. That's to me almost like the thing with the Christianity thing, and regardless if I bring this up or not, it's my account.
And you want to know what pisses me off about Solid Snake? Yeah. Someone like him, it don't have to necessarily be Solid Snake, but people like him. What pisses me off is that he refuses to understand and comprehend. He chooses. How does he choose? He'll divert and talk about something else. He wants to talk about American politics by sneaking in side shots and whatnot, a little side commentary. I peep all of that. That's why I cut people at the knees and said, we're not doing that. We're not.
We had an incident one day on my panel. We were sitting here they were talking about all kinds of techie stuff and all kinds of stuff. And of course, Solid does understand technology. He does understand coding. He does understand all this stuff. So he is knowledgeable in computers.
He's not dumb. That's another thing that pisses me off.
Yeah, he's not dumb. But that night he was proving that
I'm about to go.
his technology is outdated. And he came out later into the
Einstein, hold on for a second. Einstein, sorry, my bad.
Yeah. I'll wait till she gets back if I can remember it. I got it. Hello, everybody. What's up, Big Dog? What's up, MDs, Miss D's, Wolfpack, Vanta Black? Who else is up in here today? I appreciate you guys stopping by. We got Epoxy, or we had Epoxy. I know we got 7 people on the show right now. Like, share, and subscribe if you don't mind. This is a great stream, I think. It's going to bring a lot of potential in the future. I'm a very young stream, so please help out with the channel. It's the Mexican Einstein show. We are restreaming on the Gospel of Bob channel and the Big Dog Sports channel. If you guys don't mind, you guys can jump over, like, share, and subscribe. Jump back to your own panels, great, or channels, and I'm okay with that. And I think I'm trying to bring in some interesting content. This evening is something that's a little bit different, you know. It didn't originally come into this, but I think Ms. Nathan had an itch to fix a problem, and I'm not sure if the problem's resolved. So today at the Continental, we're probably going to be leaving here with an unresolved situation. I'm not sure if it's going to progress or not. I would hope not. I always hope that these situations can straighten themselves out, but we'll find out in the future. So stay tuned. A lot to come, especially with the first thumbnail. This is going to be wild. Now, listen, y'all. I didn't do it. I just created it, okay? Thank y'all. Anyways, we are here. We're going to enjoy the evening. We are going to be running some things. I don't know exactly what time the Gospel Bob's coming on, what the whole scenario is over there. But eventually when that comes on, we'll probably just slide over. I can't wait to be able to get to the point where I can just do, you know, that whatever y'all do here where you can redirect, I think it's called. Yeah, redirect. It'd be great. And then once I have a lot of people in here, I can just redirect everybody over there. Or if you don't go there, I apologize. And know your boundaries, people. Know your boundaries. Know what to do. Know what not to do. If you need to cross some boundaries and go into people's houses and disrespect, you're probably going to get back what you get in return, you know? I did get a chance today to get on the panel with CT. That was pretty fun. I was kind of like, whoa, blow back, you know, yay. I was like, I got on a Big Timers channel. At least I'm saying a Big Timers channel. Like, everybody watches CT. Shout out to CT, man. Shout out to CT. I hope you had a wonderful rest of the stream. I didn't get to finish it. Once again, thank you for having me up there. It was amazing. Pretty good. It was something neat, something different for me. Miss Nays, is you back? Miss Nays is back.
Yeah, I was talking to my coworker. I was gonna walk out with her, but I was like, yeah, I'm chilling. It's hot outside. I'm like, I wouldn't mind missing a leg day. I mean, I feel so guilty skipping the gym. You have no idea.
Listen,
I don't like skipping
gym skip days. It's good. I don't care what anybody says. If your muscles are feeling that they need a rest, they need a rest. The only thing I would say is go take an ice bath. A bath full of ice, cold. It'll make the body feel better and slow down all the pain. So,
yeah, no, I could use a day off. Oh, I gotta set up a nail appointment. Let me do that right now before I forget indefinitely, and pay a bill. Let me do that.
Man, I be getting into stupid damn feeds on my TikTok, man. I hate TikTok about the fingernails and stuff, but they are pretty neat. Some of the shit people be doing.
Yeah, like doing designs. I only do designs on my nails.
A lady had fish tanks on her fingernails.
And the liquid moved, right?
Yeah, the liquid moved inside, but it looked like an actual fish tank in there inside the liquid nails. It was pretty neat. So.
Hold on for a second.
I've seen one where it starts with sand on where the pinky's higher, starts like sand here, and then the nails get, they're all about not the same length, but they have that liquid nail stuff in there, and it goes down into like a beachy ocean view. It's really neat. So people were doing stupid things with fingernails. I don't know why you women do this. I don't know why you women try to hide most of y'all's natural beauty. How many of you ugly own it? That's all I gotta say. That just tells me when you're putting makeup on a lot, like those who like caking on and stuff, like you got problems, something wrong with you underneath all that.
Insecurities. I mean, you have societal standards that will have people bug out in the most craziest way. You have societal standards like for women with very kinky hair, like myself, right. They're told they need to straighten it to be accepted in today's society. So they become susceptible with the idea, and then now they're all straightening their hair. Now they're no longer taking in their natural beauty. Now they want to take on the full beauty standard based on America. Now they're kicking up.
Yeah.
Whether it's kicking up with makeup or cake soap, trying to make themselves lighter. So that's pretty much the reason why women move the way they move, because they are naturally vain creatures. They're vain.
You know what I hate the worst, Nays? When a woman has beautiful hair, it could be black, white, Spanish, anything. When they have beautiful hair and they put weave in that shit, they put that nappy ass weave in it, man. I don't understand. It's just why? If you want your hair long, grow it long. And you want your hair styled, there's ways to do it and get it styled that you don't have to affect your hair. So, oh man, just the fakeness that bothers me the most. I'm supposed to trust a woman who says she's real, but there's nothing real about it. I don't know. That trust is kind of.
This era is scary because you have women that would, like me, like what's fake on me today? It's not necessarily my nails. I have these are my length, but I got something on top so they won't break easily.
Right.
The only thing fake on me is my lashes. Why? Because I like to exaggerate my eyes.
Have you seen those? Let me see if I can pull them up. Oh my God, these ladies, the ones where they're doing on TikTok, I think it is, where they get in the truck with their old man and they look over and they have like these weird eyelashes, or they have this one girl had these big yellow eyebrows, right? And her boyfriend goes, "Oh my God, you look like the Lorax." And started laughing. It started off with a black lady having eyebrows, but they were braided with weave. The weave was down here on the eyebrows.
Yo, that is some Lorax type shit, bro. That is funny as fuck.
Let me see if I can pull up something that has to do with those, because that shit was hilarious when I saw it.
I hate those lashes.
Yeah.
When people just have them big ass lashes, those are the worst things you could ever do to yourself. See, my lashes don't look crazy. You see? It's like it has exaggeration. Yeah. They're a little exaggerated, but not like I'm blinking like this. I'm not blinking like this. That's not happening. Let me see.
I can pull something up. This right here. Okay. I got it. Let me go ahead and supersize it. Oh wait, what you just do?
Why Solid Snake ain't coming back, huh?
Solid B, he's upset. He said he's mad because we, don't want to hang with him no more. I guess. Well, that's the punishment. That's the punishment. I can't help that. Act right out here in the social world. Look at his nails. Watch this. Watch when the boyfriend gets in.
Yeah, that shit looks scary though. I should do that to. Oh, that's why you look. Your volume is off. That's why we couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I turned it off. I don't know if I can play it or not. I don't know if it's got music. Let me.
Yeah, you can. I don't try it.
It's YouTube.
You're not monetizing yet.
Yeah,
I don't think you're monetizing.
Let's see.
Wait, I still can't hear. Why is it that we can't hear from your side?
What? This is twice. Yeah. Let me go back and remove it and try it again. Remove. Oh, probably because I changed the size of the thing in there. I need to remove this. Yeah, that's why. The different size. try this again. Share screen.
Let's do this.
Share with audio is on. There it is. Share.
Look at this thick ass deck I have to read. This thick. This thick.
What do you have to do with it?
This trend report. Might as well take it home with me. I'm bringing in my big bag.
Hey, have Toes do it for you.
I mean, I don't think they have any. I have to see if that's a part of the trend halftones. But I'm gonna look it over the weekend, look at some designs and see if I could see certain things that'd be cool for the line.
Have Toes help you out.
I should send her the file and have her tell me shit. At least how big it is. It's huge. I know it is.
She can even set you up a presentation for it.
See, right now,
I got your back, girl.
I'm not ready for that yet. We just gotta touch base with the factories to see if they have certain colors matching what we need on the line.
Hey, ChatGPT can do that for you too. Ask Epoxy. Epoxy did something similar. Get with Epoxy immediately. Like, talk to him what he did. He got emails to every kind of company that needed his work, that needed to be done. And then by the time, within an hour or so, he said he had a whole system set up with it to contact this company, that company, this and that. You can even have it set up emails to contact and da. I mean, Epoxy did something pretty neat in a matter of minutes with it. So, but this and ChatGPT can help you set up the whole thing, bring in the sources, tell you where the sources are actually at, so you don't have to do any of the searching. Girl, come on. All you have to do is ask ChatGPT to search the internet for you when you do these prompts and stuff.
That's fire, because I just uploaded it on my my Google Drive. Make sure.
Let me see if you can hear this now.
Yeah, I can hear it. Now it's better.
Baby, look like an albino peacock. Oh, there's no melanin left in those eyelashes. Why are you always doing this on these times? We gotta go somewhere. We cannot pull up to the barbecue. Cook you on the grill. Oh, they're gonna cook me on the grill.
They're gonna cook them on the grill.
Yo, don't blink too much, because if you blink twice, you're 100% you're gonna summon some snow angels.
Snow angels. But they got ones where they're roasting them like crazy. Like there's a whole bunch of like where they have them back to back and the boyfriends are getting in. It's only the clip when the boyfriend gets in. It might be this one right here. Let me see. This is just ridiculous. They're funny. Look them up though. It's pretty hilarious. And for some reason they pop up on my TikTok a lot. And my algorithm's wrong on TikTok. I gotta go reset it somehow.
You probably stood on a video too long that you weren't even interested in, so now they're bringing it all to you.
Yeah, I probably fell asleep watching some shit or something.
Yup. Well, let me get going. I'm gonna take my hunky ass out. Skywalker told me if he's late, he would like for me to start the show, so let me get going, just in case that's the case.
If you need the thumbnail, I can drop it in Discord. I already have it for it. So
perfect.
There's one. And like I said, now that you have authority to do something to the state, tell me what you want me to change on this first. Hold on. I mean, it'd be easier this way. Stop sharing screen. Add this, share screen. Window this. If there's anything I need to change, if you see anything wrong real quick, let me know.
Reload. Blackout sessions, perfect. On air, live and loud, nice. Karaoke night, let's go. Cool TGIS karaoke night. The Gospel of Bob with Skywalker in the middle. Comedy, chaos, commentary. Perfect. Not wrong. I like it.
I'll give it over to your Discord. So you can get it from there.
Oh, perfect. All right, let me get out of here. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll see you later.
Peace. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Nazis.
Of course. Later.
Bye-bye. Remove this from the screen. It puts me as the master video. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm gonna drop the link. You guys want to come up? You're more than welcome to. I've been having fun. A little bit of stupid things. Nothing major. There's a link if anybody wants to come join and talk some BS. You're good. For right now, the Continental's over. It changed. The Continental was good. It was a good session. I think we did good. I don't think we made headway, but you know, it's something to start off with, right? Yeah, something to start off with. And then I gotta change my visual. I didn't have it set up right. First time. I'm messing with a lot of things at once. It's awesome. It's awesome. Bam! There we go. Nice and bright so everybody can be blinded at once. Boom! It went from a dark setting to some vivid colors, y'all. Vivid colors. I like these colors. It's the way my brain thinks. I'm gonna find some more of these videos because these are funny. So just give me a second and I will pull another one up. Let me see this one. Is it? Thank God. Okay. Okay, right here. We're gonna start it from here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These are pretty funny shits, man. I think it's hilarious what you women do to your bodies. And how you guys are so fake. And this is a like over exaggerated version of that, which is funny. It was messed up. Stop blinking. Stop blinking. The other guy said, just spam me. Ooh, I feel good. That is some funny stuff right there. Here. There they are. There they are. The long braid. Is it? It looked like an angry bird, y'all. An angry bird. That's too funny. Oh, what the hell just happened here? There we go. Oh my gosh. That was a real reaction. Look at his eyebrows right here. Y'all, this is ridiculous. Women, why do y'all do this? This is too funny. It's just funny, but in reality, they're just over exaggerating what you actually do. Why do you even put this shit on your face? This is funny though. I like it. I like it. Comedy wise, I give it a great 8. Look at these. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We got a Jewin in the back. We got a Jewin in the back. Let me go make sure it's Jewin. It's Jewin. It says it's Jewin. Jewin. What's up, homie? How you doing? Are you there? Yo. Whoa, homie. Yo. SA. Estee Lauder. This is all messed up. Why is this? StreamYard be
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. You were adjoining in the back. Now you're adjoining in the front.
I had to get my Bluetooth. For some reason, when I have a Bluetooth or speaker now, and I go in, it takes it away, and then it has a hard time connecting.
Like I said, StreamYard is doing a lot of stuff that's messing up, and I can't help to say that they are messing up, man.
Yeah,
they need to fix the glitches in the system.
Because I know it was purchased a couple months ago by somebody else, I think.
I don't know. I didn't know that.
I think somebody bought them. I think they got bought into, or somebody took them over. I don't know. One of them.
Damn, Wolfpack. Somebody might get fired today. Oh, let me put June back on the screen. God damn.
Eric get fired?
Boss man said he can about to lay a bitch off.
That's fun. I always like laying off people. I like laying off people that part of the team that are destroying the team. I give you chances though. I do that. I give you plenty. There's like my patience level is high, dude. And I try to figure it out. It gets to a point to where it's just, dude, if you're causing issues and multiple people let you know, I was like, yo, he's this, that, or she, this, that. I was like, you gotta go.
So I gotta ask you a question, Epoxy.
What's that?
What in your line of being an owner, manager, and things like that, what is your most memorable fire you ever had?
So I fired this one kid, right, on a job site. I let him go. And as soon as he got let go, he wanted to get violent and physical with me. I was like, but the thing is, here's my thing with me. I have a demeanor of, I'm very nice, I'm very kind, I'm very forgiving. I'll let things go. I don't care. You can talk about me all you want. One thing I'm not going to let you ever call me is out of my name, out of my character. You're not going to call me a racist. That's one. You're not going to call me a rapist. You're not going to do this, that. That's it. Gang gloves are off. So what I did is I was like, okay, you want to get violent? Like, I got something for you. Let's go outside right now. Me and you behind, like, we're going to go behind that wall over there. You're going to get it off. I was like, we're going to do it. I was like, what? I was like, no, we're going to go over there. I was like, so long story short, he didn't. A young guy. And this is always a young guy. And he didn't want to. And at the end of the day, Einstein, I hired him back. Because I told him, like, dude, you're young, you're acting like a tough guy. You're just pretending to be all this because there's like a peer pressure that you need to do something. No, you don't need to listen to anybody else, society, peer pressure, people around you. You just need to do your job, and I'm going to notice. It was one of those things where he thought I wasn't noticing his hard work. It's like, dude, I know you're putting in hard work. What I'm telling you is that because you're so young, you want to go to the top like this quick.
Yeah.
Just everything's pace, everything's experience. And I told him, this is one of the experiences right now. I was like, you see, you quickly went to the worst thing you could do. That's not working under pressure, especially in construction. It's hot. It could be cold. It could be air conditioned. There's going to be different people, man, like with attitudes, no attitudes, hard to communicate people. You have to learn how to work with that. I mean, look at Bob. He has to work with Sky, Bear, Nays, and he brought you in.
You talking about me? You talking about this right here? He had to work with Sky? I don't think he had to work with Sky.
Well, that's the way you want. That's different. That's watching your work do the work.
Yeah. So, but
probably enjoyable. He could just sit on the porch, drink his watermelon juice, and just watch him slave all day.
Watermelon juice. That's funny. So now I see why Wolfpack is going to probably fire somebody. Wolfpack, I hope you're safe going to the hospital, and I hope it isn't too serious. Just be safe and be careful. That's it.
Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad.
Damn.
Yeah, it's bad whenever somebody gets hurt. It's always that, man. That sucks.
Someone's getting fired.
Yeah.
So that's
my number one. My number one rule. My number one golden rule, real quick, is if I'm on site or if I'm looking at somebody, my number one thing is safety. You have to Watch what you're doing. The worst thing that could happen is because of somebody's stupidity, other people get hurt. The best thing that could happen, but it's still bad, is you get yourself hurt.
Yeah. My worry is about hurting other people and shit like that. That's my biggest worry when it comes down to something like that. But my most memorable one was when I first came to the area where I'm at now. I was coming from working a business of a store, managing it for like 5 years. So they hired me over here in a different location doing different stuff. And my first job of the job was to walk in the store, fire the manager that was on site, take over their position, and enjoy the week. Bro, I walked into this building. This lady has never seen me before, didn't even know. Walked behind the counter, laid my backpack down, started looking at some things, and then I asked her to step across the counter on the other side. She looked at me weird, like, "What? Yeah, I need you to step across on the other side of the counter for me, please. I gotta take care of something." So she steps over there. I pull out a file. I said, "Yeah, here is the. You no longer work here. You can go about your business. We don't need you anymore. Had nothing to do with me, but." This paperwork you need to take with you. It was kind of a sad moment, kind of funny moment, because yeah, it was just funny. I don't want to divulge too into it, but yeah, that was my first fire I ever did. That was memorable, like memorable. Older lady, had to go home.
Yep.
Bright early in the morning, thinking she was gonna work all day. At that time I was like around my 30s, 33, somewhere around there.
It rarely happens though.
Yeah.
It rarely happens. It's like it has to be real bad.
Shoot, I'd rather give someone chances to work correctly and do things maybe not in my structural correct way, but at least to get it done the correct way. Right. You know, as long as there's nobody hurt, no problems, I'm for it. I'm for shit. So it is Friday evening, y'all. It is Friday evening. I know a lot of you may be getting off work. We are 4 hours behind the West Coast. So you will probably taking lunch breaks and everything like that. We will be streaming until the Gospel Bob kicks in, whether it may be later, whatever time. And I'll let everybody know ahead of time. Come enjoy the fun. Bring your family, friends. Just hit that like button, that share button. And if you don't mind, please subscribe. So what's up, June? What do you got planned for tonight?
Well, probably whoop your brother's ass in Street Fighter some more.
I might join in. I might have to join in, just kick y'all's ass.
It's fun though. It gets fun.
Y Blanca is my favorite.
Blanca?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I see you back there. It's gotta be there. He's ordering a peppermint mocha latte, y'all. He's ordering a peppermint mocha latte. Y'all, please forgive Bob.
Oh, fries.
No, I'm not, man. Okay, I just had breakfast at a nice little brunch spot. I'm in Burbank, California. It's beautiful out here.
Brunch is great. Brunch is great.
I love brunch, man. Oh,
yeah.
He's a Cali boy. A Cali boy.
Einstein.
He's a Cali boy. Yes, sir.
I would like to try something with you right now.
No.
Pause.
Oh, we don't use pause here. I'm not. Good. Not everything's homophobic for me.
Thank you. I want you to explain something, but I want you to be efficient as possible with your words.
Okay.
I don't want you to ramble and go off.
Okay. I'll keep it simple, stupid. Yes.
Okay. Kindly tell me what you were talking about when it comes to removing the age restriction on YouTube.
Okay, so with the age restriction, what I read and I understood, it allows people who don't restrict their channels to be able to see your channels. Not necessarily strictly that it allows kids and stuff to be on there. Let's say it's a Christian person who doesn't allow their website to cover that type of stuff, and they restrict their side of it. Well, your content won't get over there if you have it on the restrict level, so to say. So as far as what I understand and what I read, if you need me to, I'll go and do a little bit more research. But the age restriction restricts your content from being observed in like totality. It puts restrictions on who can see yours based on you deciding that it's inappropriate for people under the age, or it's got violence, or it's got gore, or it's got this, or it's got that. Because a lot of these, you know, documentary channels and stuff do have things going on. But as far as I understand, it'll allow your channel to get pushed out and published to other viewers who don't regularly see your channel because it's a restricted channel.
Okay, so let's assume that the age is 17. You're saying 17-year-olds and younger cannot see it if I have it on age restricted?
If you have it on that age restricted, yes, that means anybody under the age of 18 isn't allowed to view your content. So your algorithm will not push anything towards their way. It'll restrict it to those who are 18 and older, who have subscribed as 18 and older, or who have a birth date on there that they know that's 18 and older on YouTube.
If I remove the content, it goes to everybody, correct?
Yes, it goes to everybody. And the only thing is, then it becomes into the monetization thing. And yes, sometimes what you can say and what you can't say, but a lot of it's still free speech in a sense that you can do. You can talk. It depends on the content of the discussion. So therefore, let's say you are carrying a conversation on and you guys are talking about a subject. You necessarily aren't going to get banned, dropped back, as long as you guys keep the subject clean and what it is. A lot of people can see this content more as a documentary show or a documentary part that you guys are discussing let's say a political section in the thing. And you guys are all talking politics. There's no cussing, no slurring. That content there will get distributed out to everybody. Where now, if you're cussing in it, even though it's 18 and open for 18 and under and whatever, now YouTube will put a restriction on it saying, hey, you know, maybe 18 and under shouldn't see this. So we're going to put it back in your YouTube studio, and you can fix it or adjust it later and then put it as a non-restricted video.
It won't
so
be.
they take precautions of that.
The channel won't be struck.
I can't say. Let me look into that for sure. I have removed all my content stuff already. My 18, all that. I'm running with the content that I'm running. Pickled Coochie ran under the 18 and everything removed under and all that. So I have not yet been struck. I have not got notifications from YouTube. So I'm just saying that content will be restricted if it's vulgar or if YouTube sees it as maybe everybody shouldn't see this, if the algorithm or the bots pick it up like that.
By removing the age restriction, I'm getting a broader audience where my videos can be viewed.
Yes, especially with the good clean content. Then you can get more monetization on that as well. Nice. It's hard, Bob. This is going to be hard because you guys built a platform that is a lot of fun chaos. It's great. I love it. Comedy, enjoyment, arguments, everything that happens. It's a great show to watch. But if you want to move forward from striving on just super chats and cash apps and things like that, you're going to have to figure a way to be able to do this, but keep the content the way you guys want it and need it. So, but it will, from what I read, it will put a restriction. That's it. If it's too vulgar or too bad. So,
okay, YouTube will handle the restriction, but you don't have to worry necessarily. I know you're not holding you to it, but it's not as if your channel will be in danger.
Not necessarily. Yeah, like I said, not necessarily. It's something that I'm experimenting right now with. That's why I took it off.
Okay.
And so far, I even checked right now. I don't think I have any notification from YouTube saying that I have watched anything. A lot of my videos are still going public now because of that, even with the content that's on here. So they're not even being restricted as far as that. and I can try to verify that as well right now.
I'm rather impressed. You did not go on too long. You were fairly succinct, and you used King's English. And that was beautiful. That was actually very good.
Yep,
Thank you.
I'm not under any copy strikes. I'm not under any restrictions. I'm not under any notifications.
And then you just totally blow off what I said too. That's even better.
I did. Because
Yeah,
I don't like
that was great.
compliments sometimes, because sometimes your compliments come picking at me, and I don't know whether to take it or not. No, Bob, I
Okay.
appreciate it, man.
No, that
Thank
was
you.
good. That was good. No, that was good. See, one of the problems I have with people, and it's not your problem because it's my problem, but I can't stand people who are long-winded.
I'm trying not to be, Bob.
No, you're better. You're better than your brother for sure. And no disrespect to your brother, but God, 84 will go on and on and on. I'm like, man, I just wanted to know what the price of the orange was.
Well, I'm trying to conform to this, Bob, because it's crazy. It's the internet's wild. I want to try to make my answers simple. That way, if I need to elaborate on them, I can give my option or point of view on it. So,
yes,
that's it.
yes. I'm not unhinged, Banta. Last night was kind of funny. So I caught bits and pieces of it. Picklegate is still going on.
The what?
Picklegate. Pickle stories. Pickle.
Oh no, the pickle coochie not going on no more. It's not been subject. Today's subject was on how Mazes and Solid got in an argument the other day on the channel, and he cussed Ms. Mazes out, but I don't think it's been resolved in the nature that I would like to see it as a good outcome. That's just my opinion. But if it is the way it ends up the way it is, Bob. I'm here to help people, try to get them to understand where we all go wrong.
Okay. I like this. I like this little thing you did. I shouldn't say little. I didn't mean little as in.
I'm short, Bob. It's okay. I'm short. People pick on my side all the time.
I didn't mean little as insignificant. I mean, I like this little hangout that you got going on, man. This is nice. It's a nice little jump.
We'll play video games here every now and then too, Bob.
Yeah, see, I don't know why. There's some kind of maturity stuff. You know, I was thinking about that last night. Video games you guys have nowadays, they're like movies. They're like interactive movies. But the video games I grew up with, it was just strictly video game.
Yeah.
So
they got supposed thematics in it, Bob, where it gives you a good 2-3 minutes of a video. It shows not even that long, maybe a minute and a half. It shows a semantic stream of showing a part of the storyline to them. Not everything's violence, Bob. Not everything's violence.
So in seeing that, I had to say to myself, well, okay, maybe these guys aren't playing video games in the strictest sense. They're playing experience.
I like that.
Okay. Now, it's still a video game in its strictest form, but that's a very strict form. So I will allow you guys to have some respect for me in playing these wonderful, I shouldn't have said that, interesting modes of entertainment. Because I was looking at some of them last night. I'm like, shit, this is real shit. Like I was getting into it a little bit.
You might have to get you a system, Bob.
No.
I like that. No. That's two different. That's two different ways. I'm gonna make a no song for you.
No.
I'm making no song for you, Bob.
We have to maintain a certain respect and distance and chain of command. I will not be playing video games. I'm 51 years old. I am not playing video games. I'm not. What? What do you
remind me next time you get behind the flight simulator? Remind me that. You ain't playing no video game. Same.
Okay.
I'm catching on, Bob. I'm catching on these days.
I don't know why you harass me, man.
I like you, Bob.
Your harassment's funny, but it's actually very funny. But you harass me, man. You got me as some type of guy that's just like calling the shots and beating up on little people. And I don't do that. I'm not that type of person. I don't hurt people.
Bob,
what's up?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
But that fucking picture of me on the horse, man, I tell my lady that all the time. I said, you know what? That is so not me, but I can see how people think that. It's funny. It's just funny as hell. That was very creative.
The beautiful picture. And if I get my email back from these people, you're soon going to be carrying that around with you everywhere you go.
Oh man, it's so fucking wrong, but it's so funny.
I want to make you a poster size image you can stick on the front foyer of your house. Imagine, Bob. Imagine the conversation that will come out of that when people come to your house.
The Bob Plantation.
Bob.
Picking watermelon. Go ahead.
Bob, can I tell you this? You inspired me to do art some more, okay? You are my main inspiration in why I decided to pick digital art, man. I can't go through enough Bobs, man.
I can't. Apparently not.
There's Bobs everywhere. There's a Bob here. There's a Bob there. And if you need a Bob, we'll even give you a baby father Bob. I mean,
my little baby, my little Eric.
We got Captain Save-A-Ho Bob, you know? You inspired me, brother. So you are my harshest one I have to go after. But I am going to say that this is how people see you, Bob. Okay? It's not what I see.
I really hope not. I really, really do not want that.
Didn't say it, Bob. This is the multiple universe of Bob. He's in controlling in many ways. He says he's not, y'all. He says he's not.
Every content creator will be called Hitler at some point.
But no. See, you don't do it by, control, Bob. You do it by charisma. And that's what makes the difference.
I feel like you're trying to glaze me. I feel like you want to raise.
Fuck you. I ain't need. Look, we don't feed donuts to this guy, y'all. We don't feed donuts to this guy or this guy. We don't glaze nothing here.
Julian, you like that? I don't. You're giving me a lot of praise here, and I like it. But I'm. What's the other shoe, though? I mean.
Oh, you give me compliments. I can't return a compliment here and there, Bob.
Yeah, but when I give compliments, man, they're heartfelt and genuine, and people know it's real. Because.
So now I'm a lying Mexican. Now I'm a lying Mexican.
What's the Mexican part, guys? See, y'all always throw that
Mexican
shit in
Einstein. Mexican Einstein. That's what it got with. I ain't making it. See, I can't make it a racial thing, Bob, because Mexicans don't interject with racial situations. We just don't.
Okay. All right, it's a nationality, but whatever it is, it's a group. But your brother does the same thing. I'm a dumb Mexican. No one's thinking about you being a Mexican. At least I'm not. I'm not thinking about you being Mexican.
Okay, I do. This says that Bob don't think he's a Mexican.
I categorize every one of the workers by that.
Dumb Mexican.
I do that.
Bob, on the back, they're American. You probably have on the back of that suit. You probably have work Mexican, work ninja. That's probably what you got back there. Look, we just can't see the backside of the suit.
It's a diverse group of people I have. The rest of the guys, my whites are out there buying land and doing accounting. But you guys, and look in that picture, Bear is inspired by 84. Bear being black, he doesn't want to work. But, I think 84 probably brought him in and said, hey, there's a great employer here.
I see it now. Bob, you're right. Look, Skywalker's back there with the half smile, like, no, Bear, you pick him up like this, Bear. You gotta hold him like this, Bear. I see it now, Bob.
No, Bear, don't run away. We have it good here.
God, I can't believe there's short people slaves said that too, man. And I guess it was true back. It's great here, man. No.
Oh man, did you guys hear that discussion on CT's channel about that?
No, what did he say?
Larry Reed or whatever?
Oh, I missed that. Was this earlier this morning?
Yeah, it was like earlier today. So yeah, man, evidently Larry Reed has called all the African Americans to pack their stuff up and extradite themselves to Africa. Have a big exodus of all the black people who don't belong on here to go with him over to Africa and rebuild the homeland.
It's crazy how one person can think they can advocate for everybody.
Yeah,
And everybody
it's
thinks the
amazing.
same.
If all the black people left, I'm selling my prison stocks. I'm selling my malt liquor stock.
No, you're
I'm
going
selling
too, Bob. You're going too.
I'm not going anywhere.
You're black. You gotta go. That's what he's
Whoa,
calling. He's
whoa,
calling for
whoa,
all of you.
whoa.
Yeah. Whoa. We can't
Bob,
give up
he
our
said
good.
it. I didn't. It's Larry Reed's words.
Wait.
I mean, we could pack up Sky in that package deal.
Do I need to pull up the video to pull for you so you can read? You can see it,
No,
Bob?
I hear what he's saying, but no, I can't go.
They're gonna separate you and take you with them. They want to separate the black from the white, the white from the black, the brown from this.
No, I'm not listening. No.
And now you got to go back to Africa and rebuild over there somewhere. They want you to go because Africa's you were taken from the land of milk and honey, Bob, and he wants you to go back to your motherland and rebuild it.
Invest, maybe have some property, maybe use it for like a tax purpose, but usually people don't go away because they feel some type of way about where they live now just to prove a point. That's crazy.
If black people went back to Africa, all that would happen is all those Africans would get re-enslaved by blacks.
Damn, Bob.
Repeat and recycle.
I think of it like that.
It's true. It's true. If black Americans went back to Africa, that American shit would come through, and we are not going to do.
Well, actually, I said something like that. I did say something on CT's panel. I said something about, the only thing that it's going to be is they're going to be like colonizers going over there and taking over.
Right.
And because they're going to bring everything that they have here in America with them over there. So it doesn't make no sense. I see that.
You're throwing Americans over. Essentially, you're throwing Americans over in Africa.
To enslave the Africans again.
That would happen. Yes.
That would happen.
You ever notice that wherever there a group of black people, there's going to be a problem? And this is not a test question.
In the white neighborhood, Bob.
This is not a test question. No, I like how you didn't answer the question. That was very adept of you.
Oh, I apologize. Ask the question again.
I thought that was a strategy. That was great because he didn't want to come off as saying anything crazy. But I will speak for you because well, I guess in this case
now he's speaking for the brown people, y'all. Now he's speaking for the brown people.
No.
Well, let's go.
I got to tell you, man. Whatever I see a group of black people, I don't see wherever they came from as good. In other words, whenever I see black people go somewhere, things always get worse.
What do you mean, Bob? I don't understand that. Why does everything get worse?
You know exactly what I mean. You asshole.
There goes the neighborhood.
I've seen places where blacks go and it actually sometimes gets better.
Where?
Depending on the black person you're talking about. So, what do you mean, Bob? I'm trying to
Where?
figure
Like
this out.
an NBA team? What are you talking about?
Listen, Einstein. When blacks and Hispanics go anywhere, and to that point, when you're saying that black Americans go anywhere and then you see places where they get better, that's probably because they have Asians and Hispanic people working in the back. And it's in order. Am I wrong, Bob?
You're not wrong, and I don't know much about Mexican culture or Hispanic culture here, but I don't think Mexicans bring down the neighborhood, do they?
Oh no,
there's usually competition. There's just competition, honestly. You go to the trailer park, though. I mean, you're going to see all kinds of different shit, but for the most part, it's competition. It's always like competition within business, what your position is at what company, college degree, education. It's usually that.
My sister lived in El Paso for a while, and of course, heavily, I guess Mexican area or whatever.
Yeah.
And she, yeah, church, going to church and whatnot, and like a Mexican family just like took them in, man. I mean, not like she was broke. I mean, they had their own home and all that stuff, but they welcomed her as family very, very quickly.
I mean, we
That's
tend
how.
to, Bob.
That's mostly is. That's what we tend to do all that. Go ahead, Einstein.
No, yeah, we tend to do that, Bob. I mean, we're more of a caring culture than anything else. The violence that you see happening in Mexico and stuff isn't from the Mexican people. It's from what the same systems we have here, the gangsters and thugs and the rappers and all that. It's that lifestyle over there, but it's harsher. So, but the Mexican people are more of a listen. If you are outside and the house is it's raining outside and you have nowhere to go, come inside. Come get you a meal. Just don't rob us. That's it.
Yeah, she said. I mean, I guess I noticed this, but that big family oriented. But
Yep.
once you're included in the family, you're part of the family.
Yep. That's definitely that. We can fight battle, but whatever happens, we're always going to be there for you.
Got your back, bro. Got your back, homie, anytime.
Yeah, that's one thing. That's why my marriage ended. She was Mexican too, but she was born here. But she kept all the. For some reason, I don't mean to talk bad about it, but it was two different cultures. It was me. I was very family oriented, meaning that if your parents, your brother, siblings, something was wrong, you always kept in touch with them, making sure that everything's good. And she had the American mentality of when I leave home, we can only visit them whenever we don't have anything going on or something. God forbid anything happened, but you always have to keep in touch with the family you grew up with.
Yeah.
We're
talking generalities. We're not talking.
Right. We're not talking about I'm not visiting my family and going
that's
there.
Right. How do I put this? I'm trying to think.
You're thinking too hard, Einstein. Stop. It's not rocket science.
I'm not close to my siblings and I, we're close whenever we get around our dad, but beyond that, we don't really talk that much. But if one said, "Hey, I need the body buried," I'm like, I'm there.
Yeah.
That's a better way to put it. I would have made it a little bit longer and different and difficult, but that was a nice way to put it, Bob.
Right. It's not like you're constantly calling them, "Hey, what's going on?" You know what I'm saying? That's
but
going
they're
to be
part of your family.
Yeah.
Like when the '84 guy hurt, you were there instantly. You teleported your ass.
I hate
even
that
though you
asshole.
can't stand him. Even though you can't stand him. No offense, Einstein. I can't stand him either, man. But I just can't get rid of him.
Bob, listen, man. Bob, listen, man. I just don't like him always correcting me on the little things, man. You guys gotta. I'm gonna leave. Never mind. I'm gonna hush. He ain't around to talk about. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about my brother like that online right now. Wait till he gets down here. Like cussing out then.
He's about to come out with that voice. Hey, yo. Let me tell you something, Bob.
I gotta talk about it. I'm sorry, man. He's a dick. He's the meanest motherfucker I've ever met. I mean, I have never met anyone who could be so grateful and be so mean at the same time.
And he does it gracefully. That's the best part. I mean, he pops in when he needs to say something. Bob, he handles the panel pretty freaking well. Bro. I gotta give it to him.
Oh, he is the show, man. He is the show.
Yeah,
he is the show. So I talk to him just about every day, and I usually when I'm going to get my fucking Starbucks, like clockwork. And Julian, you kind of do this too, like clockwork.
I like that he paused and waited for the photo to come up. I like how he did that. He literally paused for it. Go ahead.
I did. It was I can take credit for that. Okay, sure. I paused for that. Why not? I'll take credit for that. I always try to order, and I forget to put it on mute. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you want that? You want that chaque mate, whatever." I fucking laugh like shit, man. Your brother is actually that's a good dude, man. That's I like that dude a lot, man. He's funny.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's hilarious.
I don't like how he beats the shit out of Eric.
Bob, that's that. I know.
Okay. All right. And Julian, you get you. Okay. Well, I wish you guys would just be nice to him. Like you guys never had problems.
When he grows up, we'll be nice to him. When he becomes an adult in the adult world, we could be nice to him, Bob.
I guarantee you the attitude's going to change as soon as he gets a job. I guarantee you, Bob, because then he's going to have a better look at life. He's going to have things to do, and he's not going to have all that issues that he has in his head those issues. He makes all these issues on his own, Bob. He'll be good as soon as he gets a job. He's going to meet somebody out there, and bam. It's going to be a boy or girl. We don't judge here, but it's whichever one.
When you have a job, you have to concentrate on the job, man. You have to start thinking.
Honestly, I wish he would go to a trade school, go to school or something. It's never too late.
How many more diapers you need, Bob? He's got to grow up sometime, Bob. And I think a couple of us were pretty harsh on him. I know he sees that it didn't hurt, but I kind of think it did.
All right, quick, Vanta. I think Einstein suggested that too. I might blow that picture up. I don't know if Miss Bob will allow me to put it. She probably make me put it in the basement and have it on backwards. But I want that. I want that picture blown up. But Eric is just that's my. Everyone has their own guy, man. I mean, Vanta's protected by Nay. Yeah, and I like Willie too. But I really think Eric is just hilarious, man. Einstein, you're being nice. You're not saying anything. Okay.
I'm trying not to because it's a hard subject for me, especially with Eric.
Okay, I'll shut up.
I'll leave that alone, Bob. Please, I got to leave that alone because not.
Okay.
If you guys keep on giving me the green light to go at this kid, I'm gonna it's gonna be nightmares for him. He's gonna be calling y'all and crying. He said, "Bob, I can't sleep. I need another diaper." Come on now.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
By the way, I have a short of you, and it was a funny thing because you laugh very hard, and then you laugh away from the microphone, which makes it even kind of funnier.
Okay.
But Dave said, "Listen, I'm having major issues mentally because of this relationship shit," and you started laughing at him, and it was the funniest thing. He said, "I'm very insecure right now," and you started laughing at him. I thought, what a fucking funny
We're
thing
like
to
little
do, actually.
little kids, man. Like whenever we're younger, one of our siblings fell, we just point in and laugh instead of helping them up.
Man, it's real.
I love. Listen, if I put my shit out there and somebody makes fun of it, I deserve it. This is the place where you got to control what you say to people. And I think a lot of people learn that from me because I give me a minute. It's on the screen. Boom. What you just said is now you forever. Everybody can actually see that.
I've had to learn that the hard way, but I think when people make fun of you, if they're not mean-spirited with it, they're making fun with you. I think that's the best, man.
That's what I try to bring, just that little fun factor. Because you got to be saying a whole bunch of shit that I've never ever normally heard in my life. And I hang around a lot of different people, but
you talking about me?
Shit on the panel, man, and it's so funny. It draws ideas in my head, and that's where a lot of these come from, Bob. But I'm apologize, Bob, right now because I don't want it to be your face all the time. But I don't know what's so good in there. You know?
No, you made me a lollipop, man. I mean that's funny. That's fucking
Tootsie Bob. Tootsie Bob. It's so funny. I love it, man. Like I said, you're my inspiration for art lately, Bob. So enjoy that. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh yeah, sure. No, man. No, your brother, man. Your brother. Your brother, man.
He's a good brother, man. He's gonna hit y'all with a lawsuit for dismantling his character.
We're not slandering nothing. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, he's gonna wait for y'all to get successful, and then bam, that's when the opportunity kicks.
No slander here. No slander.
You said he's saving everything, huh? He's saving every little flight.
Yeah.
Delete.
That's why he's downloading everything into a hard drive.
Oh, damn. I didn't know the hard drive was already available. Uh-oh. Let me put some encryptions in. Son of a bitch.
Oh, by the way, Einstein, I would suggest you do it too if you're not doing it already. I'm uploading all my videos into the cloud, my past videos into the cloud, just in case the channel gets taken down.
Okay. You're talking about as far as in iCloud or like a sync file
iCloud.
for YouTube?
iCloud.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I'll go in
just
there and
because.
download all of them.
So, and I'm reaching out to this content company. I'm not good at editing. 84 is going to be working. He works too much to really edit. So I need someone to do this full time, man. I need someone to come in, chop it up, do the good stuff. Juan, you know anyone that can do that?
Yeah, I do. He's a web developer. Look up Stanton. I'll text it to you, but he has a YouTube, Stanton Laser. He does a lot of laser printing, but his main thing that he does is graphic art design, video editing. He's very good. He's very cheap too.
If you would get me that information, that would be great. Because I just need someone to come in and just revamp our whole system here.
Oh, he's very good.
I would try to do a ball, but with me actually working a real job, it's kind of hard. I know what you're at. So I haven't even got to any of my videos to start even chopping them up or anything like that. But
Bob, tell my son that he needs to go to damn school or get an online degree based on all that tech and all that software that he's using.
I mean, really, man, it's like a guy who already knows how to cut. He just needs a license, you know? I mean, he's doing a lot of this stuff.
But do I have to go to school to do that though? I mean, I
you don't
get
have to
licensed
go.
and stuff without having to go to school.
No, you're thinking you have to go into a building. You don't have to go into a building. It's a tech degree. You can get it online at your own pace. You need to, man. You got too much. You know a lot, and you hold all that information in your head pretty quick.
You do know a lot, man. You do know a lot. I mean, 84 always talks about my brother can.
Yep. I mean, I know you said my brother can't, but he says you can.
Yeah, my brother can do this. My brother can do this. Incidentally, are you wearing a chain?
It's a chain I've had for 30 years, probably.
Are you wearing khaki shorts with white socks pulled to your knees and black shoes?
Nope. Pair
You
of
don't have
pants.
to show. You don't have to show. Okay, thank you. You don't have to show.
Pair of pants. I ain't,
okay.
What do you think? I'm just sitting around here in a pair of shorts looking like, trying to impress? I dress to impress, Bob. I dress to impress.
I noticed that it's very 90s of you. I noticed that a lot of the Hispanic men, Mexicans, pull their white socks up to their knees with khaki pants. Khaki.
Those are cholos.
Yeah, that's the West Coast.
That's West Coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not all Mexicans.
No, that's just the West Coast. The East Coast is different. Same, and especially in the South is different. It's very different.
And most of those don't sag pants either. So
yeah, it's like the black people on the West Coast. They do the whole khakis as well and all that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that was okay. All right, that's a regional.
Now Dickies are popular between all Mexican people. If you wear Dickies, especially they're creased on the side, nice with a nice pair of shoes, dressed out, going somewhere. Yeah, we all like that outfit, but we don't all necessarily wear it all the time.
Yeah, it's more high school.
Yeah.
What is
more
it?
like a look
What
like
is it? What's a Dickie?
Dickies a pair of pants.
It's like Carhartt. It's like a workwear. It's a workwear.
Okay.
It's below Bob's spending level, so I guess he don't know. It's okay.
Bob, it's the Dickies is the version for Hispanics of what black people are to Carhartt now. It's just the look, probably the gangster look, the street look. So it was work gear at one point. Now it's just the fashion.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Work gear and then the fashion. That's right, Poxy. You smart motherfuckers.
Okay.
I need to smoke again, y'all. My high levels went down. So yeah, just saying.
Yeah. I see the pictures you have in the background. It looks like a ketamine kind of ayahuasca vision type thing.
I don't know. I did some deep dive into what I am because all y'all claim I'm something. I'm an atheist, some of this, some of that. I've heard it all around. So I went to a deep dive with ChatGPT to find out what I actually am.
Yeah, why do you keep beating the shit out of God, man? I mean, did God like beat you in poker? Well,
I don't think he's real, bro. I just don't think the far side of a myth or mythology or something like that can be even real like that. Come on, man.
You gotta believe in God because you have so many opinions on it, though, man. So I think you're wanting to believe. That's what it is. I think you're searching for something.
Probably, and I'm searching. I'm searching. I'm not going to deny that.
That's your path, you know that, and that's a good path.
But that's why I asked all the questions I asked. That's why I want to see. And my biggest thing is why do I scare pastors? I literally scare people of biblical faith and things like that by the things I say. And I don't try to anger them. I don't try to get mad. They just get so frustrated that they don't want to understand what I'm trying to ask. It's just, I don't understand religion, man. That's it.
And that's the thing. Like, it's religion is something that I understand. It's something that's an individual as well. You don't need to go to a building to feel, you know, the presence.
Well, one of the questions is for me is how do I put it? Is religion fear of or faith of fear, or is it shown by example? That's the biggest question for me. How am I supposed to believe?
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. I think I got
it. Is religion faith by fear, or how did I put it a second ago? Someone live by what did I just say? Damn. See, I need to smoke.
What do you mean by fear, though? By fear of what?
Well, I've already explained it as far as the topic, as far as what I think faith is. And faith to me is nothing but a fear factor.
Well, fear, like in anything, in situations with, like, you know, your human level, you know, love, like deep love, when you fall in love with somebody, that's a good feeling, and it's also a fear. God is the same way. Like,
no.
What do we say about that? We only fear God. Well, here's the thing. I don't fear no man but God.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm meaning. That's what I'm meaning. Like, I don't know what you mean by fear. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Here's what I see. Okay. So in order for me to believe religion, I have to be coached somehow in some way to be told I have two options when it comes to religion.
Right.
You have a good option and you have a bad option. Okay. How is it that in order for me to follow this belief, this walk of faith, I have to believe that if I do everything correct, I'm going to end up in this good place? Hence, no fear. You're great. But the fear comes in that if you do not do these things correctly, you end up in the bad place. So faith in a religion or a deity or an entity is based on a fear factor for me. You have to listen and abide by the thoughts of my God, because if my God says you don't make it, you're going to hell. Then hence the fear factor, if it makes any sense.
Well, it sounds like you're saying that if you believe in a religion or a God, you're forced to do something. That's not what.
Go ahead.
No, you're not forced to do anything. You're not forced to do anything. That's why God is a free will to do anything you want, good or bad. That's why He doesn't. It's not so much if you don't believe in God or not. It's a free will. It's a free will. We're all judged at the end.
I understand free will. Free will is not like nothing that I don't believe in. I think we all have free will. Right. Everyone has the right to choose how they think their life should live. I don't never negate that from anybody. My question was is if I have to choose between heaven or hell, and in order for me to be able to get into heaven, I have to follow these type of rules, these manners of living, this lifestyle.
Right.
Then I get accepted into this heaven. But if I don't, I go to hell, eternal death, fire, and damnation. Is there not a fear in that whole factor there?
Well, that's a thing where, like, okay, take religion out of it, and you just use the law. If you do bad, what happens?
Go to jail.
Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna make a call. I'll listen.
No problem. You do bad, you do a crime, you steal, you go to jail. You do good, you know, depending on where you're at, family, it could be work, friends and family, you get, it's not so much a reward, you know, if, hey, you did good, Einstein, you helped save this little girl from drowning. You allow her to drown, even though you know how to swim. That's a stain on you, nobody else, not society, the way people view you. That's just a stain on you as the person. I'm not going to view you any different than if you don't believe in God. I'm not viewing you any different. I'm not forced. I do bad things all the time. necessarily. I know which ones not to do. I'm not gonna go and hurt people just for the heck of it because it's gonna please me.
Right, but to sin is to what? It's to know right from wrong, right?
I mean, right and wrong is a decision, but sinning, I guess if you want to go based off religion, murder, killing, having babies, having sex before marriage, the list goes on. Yeah, that, I mean, I could lie, I sinned. I could steal, I sinned. I could steal a bunch of software that I'm not supposed to, that I'm supposed to be paying for. I sinned, I stole. It's honestly, if you do so many things, if you're a good person, bad person, I guess if you're a bad person, you really have no regard for good or bad. You're just going based off your habits without knowing that what you're doing is wrong, unless somebody else tells you.
Well,
but
I understand it, Epoxy, and I get everything you're saying, but we're starting to strain off to a slight different subject with it. The whole thing is the religion. In order for me to believe you and follow into your religion, I have to be coached into that somehow. I have to be given some, well, not coached. I have to be given an opportunity, or let me see how I put this.
You have a free will to do whatever you want, say whatever you want.
So hold on. This is what I'm trying to get is I get to see your world as you view it. If it's something I like, then I follow. Usually when I follow that, I go along with the rules and regulations of what that is, so to say. So this is where it's understood that in religions, you have either a heaven or a hell, a purgatory, something that gives you a light, rich, heavenly living for the rest of your life, or something that decays you and torments you in fire and things like that for eternity.
Right.
If there's no fear factor in that, then why is there a choice in having to go to either one of those places?
Again, that's your free will. That's your free will.
Yes, I know, but
okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, explain that, because I'm not comprehending it.
Well, here's the thing. I went to my church. I was born into a Catholic church, or born into the Catholic religion. You know, went through the whole communion, everything, Sunday school and everything, confirmation, and all that. And as I'm learning, there's like a set of not so much rules. I guess it's like a religion and God. It's like I shall not kill, I shall not steal, I shall not sin, yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? But even those, just because those rules are there, doesn't mean I'm not gonna break them. I just know what myself I'm not gonna do and am capable of doing. Like me, I would, as many fights as my father and I got into, I could never raise my hand at him ever, just because that I felt like that would tear me. Because once I do it to my dad, I won't care who it is. I could raise it at my kid, my brothers, elderly, the weak. So it's not of rules that I'm looking to the church or yada yada to follow. I'm forced to do good. I'm doing good because it's my free will that I want to do that for me, because I feel good believing in God, feel like God is always there with me, that I'm capable of keeping it cool and following those guidelines for me, not for anybody else or anybody. You know, any day anybody could break and just do the opposite. But you know, again, that goes to the person, individual.
Right.
I mean, that's.
I understand where you're talking about that as far as the free will portion, and I'll agree with you on probably most of all of that. The only thing that I see is different is what I'm talking about is if I were to pass away today,
right,
and I believe in Christianity,
right,
and the God or whatever you want to talk about, I would try to live my life in accordance to the beliefs of that statue. Now, I know we are all humans. We all do have a time, an episode or something when we will be weak and be humans. I can totally understand that. But why do the aspects, and the only reason I'm saying this is because you went into a certain little portion, but why do the aspects of, hey, I can choose when to commit crimes, I can choose when to do sins, I can choose when it's appropriate for me to do these things, but yet all I have to do now, because if I don't do these things, is go pray, cleanse my soul, my sins, and then I'm set right with God again. Right. Therefore, hence, the fear factor is gone. I'm not going to hell anymore. I'm going to heaven because I cleared my soul.
Do you see why that's wrong?
No.
You don't see why that's wrong? So I'll put it this way. I lost all my money. I lost my job, this and this and that. You know, it's going bad for me. And if I go sit down and pray, God, please help me out. God is not a genie. You can't do that. And this goes back to the medieval times when the church was taking money from the royals, whoever, to basically pay them, and they tell you, yeah, your sins are forgiven. That's wrong. You can't do that. I know what you mean. Hang on. I know what you mean. And I know what you're saying. And there is a lot of people that do that. You as the individual has to know that that's wrong. You don't need somebody else to know to tell you that's wrong. That's wrong. You don't do that. Right. That is just very wrong.
If I see this on multiple different occasions, multiple different people in the same reaction under this flag called Christianity, how am I supposed to be conversed over to the Christian faith and to believe in something that I see is objectively contradictory to each other?
That's what I'm saying. Because they're doing it doesn't mean Christianity as a whole is wrong. Those individuals are wrong. Even if it's a mess, they're wrong.
Hold on. Yes, I do believe that, hypocrisy. I do believe you're in the right path of that. But when it comes to Christianity and spreading the word of God, right, you have to do it in a godly-like manner. You don't get to choose when you turn on and off the switch for being a Christian.
Right.
You don't. So to say that I do something accidentally as a Christian and I ask for forgiveness, that's fine. But if I do something intentionally as a Christian over and repeatedly and think that's wrong, all I have to do is pay for penance and stuff. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Why does religion accept this? Why is this an okay thing? I don't believe that faith is oh, well, I just got to pray in this person and I'm going to go to heaven. There's a fear factor behind why you have to pray for that person.
You see what I'm saying? And I think that's the thing that we as humans and people think that's because you're Catholic, you're Christian or whatever, that you all of a sudden have to be locked in and be on your P's and Q's all the time. That's not necessarily it. When you sin and it's an ultimate sin, that's written in your own soul. That's on you. So when you pass away, that's why I say I never judge. I don't ever talk about other people's religions, Muslim or not, because at the end of the day, if you talk about other people's religions and you think you're this person that can judge, fine. I won't say anything to you. I personally don't do it because when I pass away, I don't want to be in front of God and God tells me, well, look, you were good, you were great, but when did I make you the leader, the person that could judge other people based on their religion, this and this and that? That's just the way I live. Now, what you're saying is, I get what you're saying, and those people wouldn't necessarily follow them or listen to them. I would agree with them so they can, leave my sight. But I know what you mean. That's why I quit going to the church I quit going to, because I saw it more as a money-making machine instead of helping community and people that I need.
Well, that's the thing. How many churches do I have to go to find one that actual preaches or talks about what it's fake it does?
You don't need to go to a building. You don't need to go to a building. It's a you thing. It's a you. You're good.
Then why do people see me as so combative with this shit when I'm really not? I'm not a combative person. I ask these questions, and then it gets put back on me like, oh, I'm just basically in the wrong, and that's where I see it wrong. I can't ask the questions that are hard. People don't like to answer them.
You're not combative, and that's why I told you, man. Like, for a person that doesn't believe in religion, you sure want to talk about it and I feel like it's because you're trying to find something and figure it out, and I think you will, whether you don't or you do. I think that's something that tells me that he's trying to figure something out, and he wants to. And if you don't, that's something because you figured out on your own that you want to or not. Me personally, I can have a debate about this type of stuff with anybody without having to use religion. Well, Christianity is the overall thing, this and that. Your religion sucks. You guys are wrong. I don't do that. Like,
See,
I don't
a lot of it has to help me out with trying to figure out the physical universe too. The physical universe is what's here, Epoxy. It's what we know. You know, so how do we separate physical universe from supernatural thoughts or beings? This is where I get so conflicted with the God symbol.
Okay. Okay, I
You
see
know?
what you mean.
This is where my brain's coming from because I'm so lost. Everybody says we're this one little planet that's here, and some magical being came down and spit on the earth, made some clay, and created humankind off of that. But my brain doesn't sit long enough to say that's true. I can't be that slow in life to think that.
I guess if you want to see it from the scientific view, the way I view it as, you really think that this planet was it just so happened that everything came together by accident, where the trees need the oceans, the water, and there's winds, there's clouds, there's a moon, there's an ecosystem, all the bugs in certain areas of the world benefit from that land, and the land benefit from it. That's a very, very, very engineered ecosystem, don't you think? Even in the ocean, even in the sky, bacteria, it's all engineered just by accident. Huh? Just something happened, like a rock hit it, and just accidentally everything came together.
It don't make no sense to me.
Right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's only, to me, my opinion, my view, I feel like there's a great being that did all this. It's just I can't accept something that accidentally came together and just perfectly happens. That's engineering. It only happens in engineering. With your coding.
Right. And this is why it's so hard for me to believe this religion, you know, verbiage and stuff about, you know, one God, Christianity, heaven, hell. You know, my mind's so warped around it that I can't understand it because, like I said in the past, I have sat down with pastors to ask questions, bro. And they kicked me out of their churches. And it's like, why? So I've been lost for a long time. I'm not really searching for a being, a God, a something to follow. I am searching for truth, which I know I'll never get in my lifetime, which I'm okay with it. But at least if I can understand.
Let me be honest, Einstein. I think you're looking for it to be right, not wrong.
I'm more of a logical person, bro.
And that's the thing. You could never be that. Like, it won't ever be that way, because a truth later on might change. You can only satisfy yourself halfway, man, with the cup. Being full cup, it's never good. And I think you're on the right path of finding for yourself, like you said, but also at the same time, you believe in that in order to understand what you want to learn, you have to actually indulge yourself in it. Like, I don't know anything about science.
Indulge myself in it. For me, it's not about indulging anything or getting involved or getting in there. My brain is trying to find the understanding. I don't know how to explain it any different, Epoxy. My brain is. If you saw that text I sent you about my ChatGPT file, that thing told me I'm just too overloaded with ideas, and my brain is just too compact with stuff that I don't know how to fix. My brain doesn't work like other people's does. I want to know the factors. I want to know why, when, why should I?
You understand
in a way.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well, that's a thing. That's a human thing, man. Like, with religion, what do you see in the United States? You have these big mega churches, money, power. With religion comes money, power. And it's one of those things where I quit looking into that, because it's people, man, we have this thing of like thinking that we know religion, this and this, and that, and you'll use it to your own means to an end with a group of people. And that's the bad part. That's why I said it goes back to free will and God allowing you to believe or not. And it goes to the thing of God's always there with you, man. You don't have to go to a church. You don't need people's approval. If you believe in God and you want to live a certain way, you go based on that path.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that as a possibility for sure. I know not for me. I know I can truly say not for me. I don't think I'll ever believe in a singular type God.
Right.
And the only reason is because every corner I've turned, every chain I pulled on, every pastor I've talked to has led me to a dead end conclusion. And it's going to be hard. I just don't understand the God theory. That's just the only thing I guess I can explain as being what it is.
It's the ultimate unknown, man. I think as humans, man, I think that's the ultimate unknown that people try to perfect, and it's not something you can perfect.
Well, could it be something that we lost the technology to get to it, Epoxy? I mean, could it be something like that? Our civilization started from technology that's old. That's why they were able to cut rock the way they did, go through stones and mountains like the way they did back in the day. I mean, come on, there the advanced technologies that we had in our history and that are coming out to be proven says that there is no God like what people talk about today. So
it goes back to that. That's just humans. We have opinions that we want to be right, and we want to prove people wrong. Or if you don't prove people wrong, you want to have that debate to where your information is used more, or you feel more empowered. That's just how humans are, man. We try to dominate other people, debates, information. It's just the way we work. It's just the way it is, man. It's not gonna change. It'll keep going. And honestly, it's almost gonna get worse.
I'm gonna make a comment to this, Vanta. That's actual, not factual, and I'll tell you why. Because science is science. Science is about factual things. Okay, you can separate, and they can be, they cannot cancel each other out. They can actually coincide with each other. From what I studied and I learned last night, it was weird because some of the questions were about this. I don't believe in science solves everything. I don't believe science is the factual end product that tells the universe. I don't think that. I think science is a helpful tool for us to use, but I don't believe in that ideology like science and the numbers and all that, and that they is what created the world. For some reason, I don't. And last night when I got done, we ended up talking ChatGPT for like 2 hours about this subject, and it ended up saying that I'm a neutral designist, which I don't quite understand what that is, but I'm gonna look into it. I'm not an atheist, but I have some atheist thoughts. I have some science thoughts. I have some of this stuff. So it's like a bowl of soup. I mean,
you're a person that needs information. You're the type of person that needs information, but also information from the where it comes from. You don't want to be led to a different wrong way.
Yeah, because then I waste my time. I mean, what's the use of going down a rabbit hole if it's going to lead me to this is fake.
That's why I said you are wanting to know, but at the same time, you're not wanting to know in a false way that it's unpure and it's false. You don't want to look like a clown at the end of the day. I get it.
So that's the way my brain works. It's very difficult. I started out in Christianity. I was baptized in the river, bro. I was literally taken from the church. The whole church drove down to the river, to the boat ramp. We walked down on the boat ramp. The pastor stood there, said a little sermon, dunked me in the water, got back up. I've been in an apostolic church where these people are speaking in tongues and dancing and having seizures all over the place. Pentecostal churches.
People that are watching and listening, tell them how most Mexicans feel about other Mexicans being Christian. You ever seen that? You ever heard that argument before?
No.
Oh, let me tell you. So, normally it only happens with like Mexicans that are first generation or come from Mexico and migrate here. So, anytime Catholics convert over to Christian, it's like, ooh, look, he's Christian now. Don't tell him anything because he's gonna fix the world. Yo, man, it's like the big leagues. They're like, I remember Uncle telling
that.
Yeah, there's like they came here, oh, big league coming through. Watch out now. I'm like, oh, y'all are wrong, and it turns into a big argument, almost a fist fight, man. That it's just.
And I believe it because this is another example of why I can't trust religion.
Yeah, and
because
I know that I'm on the same boat as you.
They have to supersede each other. One has to be better than the other.
It is not. It's not, and that goes back to me telling you that that's why I don't go to church anymore. I don't listen to people. I'm like you, but what I won't do is bash, because that's not good for me. Because then it just becomes a habit.
Yeah.
So I do my
And
thing
like I said, I don't think anything that I've said, even in yesterday's conversation, on my brother's channel, with everybody, kind of coming at me, I don't think I said anything wrong. I think a lot of people understood where I was trying to come from in that factor, because I don't think, if you're gonna so godly say you are a Christian, you should not have an on and off switch. Personally.
Right. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Because it's the temptation to say something negative or bad that like you said about that Metcalf's dad. He couldn't resist that urge to do it. I was like, dude, just resist it. I do understand what you're saying. Yeah.
And if he would have led more of a biblical way, a true Christian style message, I listen, y'all, I understand, bro. He has every right. He's human. He is fucking human. He lost his son. If I were to lose my son in that feature, you wouldn't have to see my true colors. They really show every day. But you would get to see them in a mode that you've never seen them before.
Right.
But I would not ever put a biblical sentence. I wouldn't put if I was a Christian or I am a Christian, but I am. Those comments really destroyed the authenticity for the comment he was making the rest of the way.
You remember when I told you that I don't like these politicians when they start with, as a Christian, as an American? I don't like it, because when that starts, I'm like, all right, I'm tuned out. You're just trying to get the attention and votes and everything, because now you're using that religion to get what you want.
Well, they say that in business, right? In business, if you see this company's name is Perfect Tile, don't hire them. You're gonna get probably the worst job you're gonna get, because people who put the perfect or original or those type of adjectives in front of their or whatever they're called, not adjectives, adjectives in front of their names and stuff.
Right.
It's like you're not really genuine. You're not original. You're not genuine. How can you be the original person or the original theme? I don't understand. I'm a complicated individual, Epoxy. Very, 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 very structured in life. Very structured in life events that happen in life. So, like, to me personally, that's where I come from. We can go on a different subject if y'all want. I just thought
that's good, man. That's good. That's a good
Go ahead.
Oh no, this is just a good topic. It's not so much a topic. It's a again, it goes back to me telling you. Here's what I learned. Well, let me tell you how I learned how to have patience and understand how people communicate and react. I had to learn early on how to, not early on, but just trial and error fights. After a couple of fights, you figure it out. It's in order to understand the other person, you can't in your mind come back with a combative thought. You have to let that person finish, fully explain themselves, and then you can say something back. But at the same time, you have to understand or put yourself in that other person's shoes in order to understand. I mean, because if all we're doing is coming up with a combative idea in our head, because that's what it is, you're listening and you already agreed, you already heard something that you didn't like.
Yeah.
You're already disagreeing. You come up with a thought and you already disregarded the entire rest of his debate or her debate. That it's going to be an argument. You're not going to come to terms, and you have to understand how the other person feels and put yourself in those shoes in order to understand. Now, even though if they're wrong, sometimes it goes back and forth. You just have to be like, you know what? I agree with you that you believe that, and you just kind of move on.
Yeah. I only like to bring subjects back that people like to bring back at me. Epoxy, I'm gonna say right now. I mean, if I try to leave a subject alone, I'll try to leave it alone. Like I didn't mention E on any nefarious way or bad way today until Bob came up and decided to say something and interject the name, and I'm like, that's when I said, look, I'm gonna try to be nice, but you guys keep on doing it. I can be savage, you know. I love being savage on the internet.
And I think with those, with I guess since we're in E, it's not we're beating them up. We're beating them up in a way where we can point them in the right way.
Yes.
At this point, I know Bob sees it as beating them up, but Bob knows early on, we took time off work out of our day to help him. If we didn't do that, we wouldn't care about him. So at this point, I think Zach is tearing into his ass is tearing up into him like basically is a way of like
over here.
The little brother. Yeah, the little brother mentality.
We're having adult conversations. We don't have to use the word calls. Just saying.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you said that. I felt like I had to how to use it.
Yeah, I hate
good.
it.
I do too, man. The one word I hated when it was a couple years ago was the word exposed. Man, and I don't
remember that time. So
it's a couple words that I hate, a couple of ways sentences start when people use really though what he meant or what was also so basically you're saying is like no, I'm not basically saying anything. I use this with some of my workers. I was like, I'm not basically saying anything. I'm telling you what to do. Straight up, I'm not in reality. I'm telling you what to do. It's one of those things where people hear what you just said, and then they'll like construe it to, oh, so what you're saying is like, no, I'm not saying anything. Like, dude, like it's straightforward. Do this and do this. Don't do this. You can't. It's like reading instructions. How to put a bike. It's straightforward. It's not giving you a way where you're gonna screw up. So. Yeah,
and matter of fact, if you do it correctly, you should always have some extra screws because they always send 1 or 2 extras just in case for later. Just letting people know. Those extra screws aren't because you missed anything. Unless it's like 5 or 6, don't break the bike. Don't break the bike.
And honestly, I'm like Nays. People, man. I'm glad I'm in a position to where if I'm having to lose my energy and my patience because you're not willing to put in the effort to learn, I can get you up out of there in a heartbeat. I was like, all right, come on, let's get you up out of here. Get somebody that wants to know in advance and maybe possibly in the future do more, get up out of here and do more with their life. I just stop, dude. I don't even give them a second chance to more. I move on.
I think that's what Nays is that right now, and I think that's why she did that today because I mean, like I said, I understand I called her, the B word, but not in the aspects of like directly calling her it, just in the conversation. Where this happened was is Solid Snake like deliberately, you bitch this, and things like that. And I don't know if it's gonna get resolved on him, but it was fun content. And Ms. Nays is now just done with the fuckery of a lot of these people out here. And I kind of am just new to this, Julian, and I see it, bro. This is why I'm so intrigued with everybody out here and all these different fascination of people and their logic and ideologies and stuff, bro. It's just I think the internet's going to be super fun for me, but very dangerous in the future because I'm not going to just do it just to destroy people on here. I want to do it just to make sure that you know what you're talking about and not bring me some bullshit. Because I'm tired of hearing all this fake shit on the internet, bro. Everything's a lie. Everything's wrong. Like no offense to Vanta. I like Vanta. Vanta's one of my favorite panelists, and I think one day he'll be a good homie for me. He hangs around. He's cool. He takes a lot of BS with me. He's everything, right? But Vanta used the word the other day, and I didn't know what it was. Never heard it in my life. But he said that's what they say. So he said he was in the kitchen. Dishworks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the fuck is Dishworks? You know what
Washing
dishworks is?
dishes.
How do you know that?
Well, I mean, I heard kitchen and dish, so I kind of put two and two together.
Okay, just that. You know what? Go down. I'm like, Vanta, that's not a word. He goes, yeah, it is. I'm like, no, it isn't, bro. That's not a word. He goes, yes, it is. I said, no, it's not. So I went online to look. Dishwork. Same come up about something else. I'm like, a bakery or something. I'm like, Vanta, unless you're a bakery, bro, there's nothing about dishworks on here. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I went and looked up Urban Dictionary. Nothing. Urban Dictionary doesn't know the word. They wanted me to make a word. I was like, no, Vanta, there's no word. Like, I'm like, what are you trying to say, man? Like, you're washing the dishes? He goes, yeah, dishwork. I'm like, bro, washing the dishes is just as easy as saying dishworks, but less confusing. He's like, no, that's how we say it. It's a slang. I'm like, yeah, because I can't find it nowhere, homie. Can't find it nowhere.
Yeah. I was about to say that's that side of the world. That's how they talk. It's like Spain Spanish is very different than Spanish in Mexico and Puerto Rico.
Yep.
It's the same, if you use the proper Spanish, yeah, you're speaking properly, but we just have different tones, words, street lingo, especially the lingo, man. It's all about how you say it, attitude, the mood you're in, how you communicate words. And then it goes back to that, man. Like I never understood when people like here in America say like, oh, Mexicans are from Spain. I'm like, what? I'm like, all right. And then like, okay, so you guys are American, so you're from Europe. Like, no, I'm American. I've been here since like, so it's like it's an endless battle, man. That's why this country is great, but man, every day it's like a race. It's political, man. It's like we live in a one big toxic country. That's great.
Yeah. And going back to the CT discussion about the Larry Reed guy, I gone there and I talked to him and I told him I don't believe it's going to be a possibility that it can be done in Posse. I don't think there could be no mass exodus of all the black folks out of here. Because one, they put us as number one, because we'll take over the whites real quick. Just saying, ain't no bullshit on that. We'll put them under the table, have them work for us, and then we wouldn't allow them to come back to America after that. So yeah, it would be a real struggle for them. Not only that, but not only that. Hold on, how many of them can actually afford to be able to go over there? And I'm not using this as a poke and throb or saying something negative. Literally, ghettos are filled with poor people. Poor people, unfortunately, a lot of the ghettos are of black nature. So yeah, how are they going to be able to afford to even catch a ticket or pack their stuff and take it? Why are they packing their stuff and take it? Because they just pick up and go. They pick up their black dog, bag of coke, they're good to go. Anyway, no, I didn't say that. No, I'm so bad. I didn't think like that. But anyways, that was a funny joke because it's all it is. It's ghetto stuff. But I mean, they're not able to afford these things. I can't afford them. If someone were to say I had to leave this country and go back to Mexico because to rebuild the motherland, oh, I'm stuck, bro. I'm not going to be one of them going back. So where does
that's the thing, man. It's like one person saying something. You see how much? Like I'm trying to tell you, like the American way. It's like somebody says something crazy and like it garners so much attention. Like it doesn't need attention. Just tell them to shut the hell up, move on by yourself. I mean, it's like when CT's channel was great. He has these topics and he gets people to come on and he calls them. Get it? Hang on.
I'm here. What happened?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, it was a phone call coming in, but it goes back to the CT's channel. And I mean, there's things that CT says that I don't agree with. It's like he says that Mexicans were just white people that speak Spanish, right? I'm like, that shit don't trigger me. Like, you think I care what one person says? Like, we talk about, in America, we talk about everybody, black people, Hispanics, Asians. We don't know how to mind our own damn business. Like, I don't care. These type of things are like things that people throw on the wall to see what sticks and see what group of people or masses attention. I don't care. Like, it's one of those things where like, this and this, and I was like, I could care less, man. The people that I care about are like guys like you, Bob, Skywalker, my family, everybody in my circle that's willing to listen to me and like take the time for me. That's valuable. Like people that I don't talk to every day or like that I don't associate with, I don't care if you hate me, talk about me. That's just one of those things. America's built on the hype, the media, and not minding your own damn business. That's just the way it goes. We don't know how to mind our own damn business, and it's because we don't know how to mind our own business because we ourselves are one big TMZ. We love the gossip.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Americans love the gossip. That's for sure.
We love that
But
gossip.
you know what I want to say something to go on what you were talking about. The fact that fuck, I just lost it. Damn, you had said something important, and I'm trying to roll up and stuff at the same time. I'll probably think about it in a second.
Was it that guy that said telling white people to go back to Africa and build there?
It has something to do with the African thing, yeah, going back over there. I just don't think they're going to be able to do it, period. The max exodus going over there, they're going to recolonize over there, take the American ways of the black man over there.
Really a max exodus? Is it really people moving?
No, it's just the guy asking. He called Larry Reed. He says, I'm going to make a statement. I believe all black people that are here who don't belong here to make a mass exodus out of America and back to home and rebuild. That's pretty much what he said.
That's what I'm saying, man. People the way he sounded, the way he communicated, and look how many people got attention of it. Like it's only what's it called? The blind lead the blind.
Yep. Well, somebody said it was just clickbaitable stuff he did, and I believe it now because I don't think anybody's paying attention to going to Africa.
Ain't nobody going to Africa. I mean, come on, man. These are Americans. Like they've been here forever. Like, I'll tell you something though. Everybody is American. And I did this growing up, and because my black friends and my white friends, they would always argue. And I remember one time we were at the basketball court. Told my black friend, bro, I don't want to go over your house no more. Like, all you do is talk about white people. And when I go to white people's house, all they do is talk about you. I'm like, that's why I don't go. That's why I quit going to their houses when I was younger. And I told them the truth. I was like, bro, it's annoying and it's exhausting. Like, white people are crazy. They'll tell you that they have African or blood or they have mixed kids or whatever. Black people, if you ask them if they have any white ancestry in them, oh man, they'll tell me, like one of my friends told me, what did you say? Oh yeah, we did, but the amounts of generations that passed by have purified the blood. And I was like, what? I'm like, all right, whatever, man. I can't talk to either of them on a serious level. And it goes back to Bob. When you told him that if Bob is leaving, what did he tell you? Hell no, because Bob understands that that's a poor person's talking point. I don't talk poor people's talking points. Poor people talking points, and I mean poor people as in education, communicating, and actually getting to know what the other person is debating or their point of views. People would jump over each other if like it's not really a good talking point. Whatever. What's up, B?
What's up, B? How you doing? Give me a second while I have a train of thought.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Give me 1 second, E, before I lose the train of thought. So that's the thing I was talking about. I was going to say is when people talk about their nationality or who they are, or what they are, and especially in this case, it's talking about being African or black. Okay, Bob thinks, CT thinks people we're all white. You know, like you said a minute ago. We're not. Mexicans have a diverse range of colors, more than any other nationality to begin with. Two, if you're born in Africa, wouldn't you be African? You see what I'm saying? So to me, it's a complicated question because everybody's talking about because I'm black, I come from Africa. Well, there's white Africans in Africa. There's Spanish Africans in Africa. Are these not people considered in the lifestyle or culture since they were born there, or is it just because you're of black color does it make a difference?
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like nobody gives a. I don't give a shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that it's a poor person's talking point of view because they don't have anything else going on. Like what Bob explained. When you get to a certain status in finance, people that you know, ain't nobody talking about those things. It's more of entertainment at this point. That's why I come into CT's channel and sometimes here. it's entertainment when these type of topics come up, man. It's great entertainment.
I see. So
Yeah, it's well, I mean, think about it. All these issues that we've had with race and everything, it's always been a class that's either got money but are uneducated, trashy, and it's sad to say it's a poor class. It's like, what do you do with it? It's entertainment.
if y'all can do me a favor for a second, welcome E. How you doing today? You know we already picked on fun of you already. You know that's already a part of the
We
subject.
didn't. No, we didn't.
But you're gonna have to thank your father for that.
What happened?
For bringing you up today and into the conversation today. So you make sure you thank Papa Bob there. You know,
Thank you,
good.
Bob. Thank you, Bob, for whatever you've done for me. He's done a
Yeah,
lot.
he brought you in a terrible conversation, and he started and instigated it. I'm just telling you. I don't think you need to be really thanking him. I was being very sarcastic, but no, you can thank him. It's okay. It's okay. It's just
Nah, Bob gets the most praise out of anybody here. But yeah, what are y'all talking about?
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
What are y'all talking about again, Juan? I'm trying to figure out. Y'all talking about what CT was talking about?
No, not so much that, Eric. It's one of those. What I was explaining to Einstein. It's more of the people, the masses in America. We pay attention to shit that doesn't matter. It's not going to change our lives. And I don't know why you give it the day and time that you're willing to spend hours on a podcast or with other people debating it. Like this whole thing with I think this black dude that was telling black people they need to go back to Africa and do this and this and that, and then it goes back to Bob. I was like, Bob is not gonna go nowhere because Bob doesn't see himself. He sees himself as a black man, but he doesn't classify with that group of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We may look alike, but you're not my type of way.
I wouldn't go back to Africa. I mean, go back to Africa. You hear how I'm talking? Because I'm so trained to think like black people are from Africa when I know my heritage lies in America. So why would I think about going to Africa?
Right.
It's nothing wrong with Africa. At the same time, it's like humans at the end of the day fail to realize how easy it is to be lost in the sauce of words.
Right.
So people hear certain terms and shit, they think,
Yeah.
I ain't trying to go too deep on it.
Let me tell you this. So I have a lot of family members that are Mexican, but they're second generation, third generation. They only go back to Mexico because they're going to be able to party hard, not get in trouble, and at the same time they're always waving the American flag in Mexico or the Mexican flag, this and that. But they don't want to stay there. You know why they don't want to stay there? Because they don't want that problem. They don't want that problem. So it's like my daughter, when she gets older, she's Mexican because her dad is originally from Mexico, but she's only gonna go to Mexico to vacation and come back home. She's American.
Think about this. Imagine black people going to Africa, even after they said we don't want y'all here. We're gonna have to go through so much trials and tribulations just to fit in with a certain tribe to do so much. We already incorporated here. For us Americans,
that's
we
how
are
Mexicans are treated, Eric.
I get it.
Mexicans are born here, yeah, and they go back to Mexico, and like that, they are treated differently. They're looked at. They think they're better. No, they think they. Well, I'll tell you this. I'll be honest. Like from being there, like it's viewed as, oh, these motherfuckers think they're better. That's
That's how they look at us.
Yeah.
Even though
You
that's
see what
not.
I'm saying?
Even though it's
That's
not true.
Right.
It's sad, but it's true.
And it's because it's America. America, man, we have this ignorance to our talk, how we talk, how we walk, but that's the American way.
Bro, I'm 34% Mexican.
America to the world is like New Yorkers to the rest of the United States. That's what I'm
they just don't care. Yeah,
That's a good way.
That's the best analogy I think I can come up with as far as the thought process. Yeah.
That's true.
Tomorrow, guys, I am going to be trying to start sometime throughout the day. I'm going to go for 24 hours again. So I might start around 10 o'clock in the morning. I know that people are on and going, but I'm going to go till 10 o'clock the next day.
Bro, I lost my phone, bro. That's why I haven't been on live with y'all. I lost my phone, bro.
Your brother took your Wi-Fi. No, you should.
Yeah, I lost my phone. I'm so upset. That was a flip phone too, like them Z flips. Oh, I'm so fucking mad, bro. I lost that bitch.
You don't have to lie. It's a good story. I like it though. We'll stick to it though, bro. Just you're
I should not
saying it.
even say nothing if you think I'm gonna lie to you, bro. I have no reason
Team
to
USA
lie.
plays tonight. Y'all remember that? Team USA plays tonight.
Yeah.
Come with the World Cup.
Oh yeah, we play Paraguay.
Yeah, we're gonna lose.
I might
no.
The
No,
U.S.
we
don't
should beat
belong
Paraguay.
in the World Cup. The U.S. don't belong in soccer, man.
We got a good we got a group of good guys, man. We have a very good group of guys. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
I take that back then.
we do.
If there are a lot of
We
Mexican guys from the United States,
Oh, yeah.
then we got a good team. If not,
It's mixed.
I'm sorry.
The club is always mixed. It's pretty damn good.
I only got into soccer because of David Beckham.
Yeah, I mean that's a global icon.
Quiet. Be that quiet.
Isn't that crazy? Like when you're a global icon, it like garners attention, no matter if you've never watched a sport. Like you're gonna tune in at some point in time. It's like Serena Williams. I never watched tennis.
Cristiano
but when
Ronaldo.
Serena Williams is in. I did.
Yeah. Serena Williams, yeah, tennis. Yeah.
Tiger Woods. I never knew anything about golf when Tiger Woods was whooping ass.
What's the NASCAR dude name? Famous.
Gordon.
Ben Gordon, yeah. Yep.
Oh, Jeff Gordon.
Jeff Gordon, my bad.
Yeah,
I thought
Jeff Gordon was big.
I knew it was Gordon.
Yeah, that's big here in North Carolina. They all live here in the Mooresville area.
Fuck yeah, they do, bro. They live all over there. Fucking
All of them,
hillbilly
yeah.
race car driving people, just like Wolfpack out there. Wolfpack be driving that dirt cars and hey, dude, he had a nice little boat he showed me. It was so cool, bro. It looked like that little bitch was fast, so bro, and some money was in it.
Tell me take you on a ride on that boat, man.
What?
Nobody really paid attention to Tony Hawk.
Oh no, wait. Now Tony Hawk was the shit. He did that 900?
100, yeah.
When he first did it, I was like,
There's a kid who just recently did an amazing trick, bro. I gotta look it up, bro. He did like a 12 something spin.
He did a double. He did more than the 900.
Yeah.
He did too.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, bro, the trick he did. And he landed that bitch full on.
It's impressive as hell seeing people do skateboarding, monster trucks. I used to be in that back in the day. BMX with cars and shit.
Motocross is the best, bro.
Motocross.
Them boys be doing
Gymnastics.
some stuff and them jumps that are phenomenal, bro. I'm talking about the ones where they do for the theatrics, not the race.
Yep.
Right.
Motocross and gymnastics, man. The shit they do, man.
Volleyball. I love volleyball.
I love I'll push out ass and goddamn like that.
Hey, Jules.
I love
from my 9th grade year in Tennessee, the coach, I guess, saw some kind of potential in me. And he asked me if I wanted to be an assistant with the volleyball team. I looked at this boy, I said, what? He goes, yeah, you get to spend all the day with us. You get to get out of class. You get to do all this stuff. I'm like, word? He goes, yeah. I said, where do I sign up? He goes, I fill out my paperwork out. The time they went on a field trip, I got excused from all my classes. I got to help all the females set up all the bags and everything. I got to set for them because I love the set as far as the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro, it was fun. And some girls can fight, bro. Girls. That's definitely a girl sport. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I play some volleyball though. Don't get me wrong now.
It's hard. Hard, man. The hardest sports I've ever played was baseball, golf, and tennis.
Baseball is easy.
No, baseball is hard. What are you talking about? Hitting the ball, catching the ball, depending on what.
They to say it. Maybe to say it like this. Boring.
Baseball is watching it, but playing it is different. That's for a lot of.
I disagree with it. I think watching it on the TV is less as interesting as being at the game itself.
Right.
I've got to experience them both. I got to be I got to go sit and watch the Tampa Bay play, and I watch them on TV.
Right.
I find it more interesting at the field.
That's still watching though.
Yeah. There's a reason they count the errors. You cannot make an error in baseball, or else people are scoring, running bases, and to be perfected, man, to hit that ball in a certain direction, it is hard, man.
I get it. It's not just hitting the ball. It's not just hitting the ball. It's about base awareness and RBIs and all that shit.
Yeah.
For me, I agree with you, Epoxy. I think gymnastics is the hardest, both for male and female.
That's an athletic sport to where it's not you have this platform, you do your flips, you have to land a certain way, do certain flips, you have a time limit. But from I'm talking about a perspective from like being athletic on where you have to score points, it's a team thing, and just like in tennis, you're running full on sprint based on how hard and fast the other person hits that ball, and you have a grid that you have to stay in, and you have to keep that ball in play. It's hard.
And you try to keep it at a direct point where they're not going to be. So you're looking, you're tracing the field to see where they're not going to be, and trying to predict their move. That's very intense. I like tennis. Tennis is fun.
Tennis is definitely fun.
Volleyball is just a more human-sized type, multiple person playing, type tennis.
I like team sports though. That's why I like basketball now.
Bowling is fun.
Bowling is fucking fire, bro.
Yeah, as a sport, to watch that and pool tables play, bro. I fall in love with pool tables. Watching them play the game.
Fun, bro. People think that's boring. I'm like, what is talking about angles and
Miss Nays? That's Miss Nays.
Yo.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello. I'm high as
Hello.
fuck.
What
Hello.
is your on right there? What is that?
Hello, Eric.
What's up, Nay? What's up, sis?
I'm awesome. Look what I'm getting. I'm getting a headband, so whenever I wash my hair, I don't have to wet my hair. So it's a little alien.
You're supposed to wash your hair every day. Rinse it, not wash it. Rinse it. Jeez, Miss Nazes. How can y'all go around with dirty hair? I'm talking about people in general. I don't know how they do that. I can understand rinsing it every day, getting the dirt scrubbed up out of it, but
you hear that, Eric? He said, y'all. He said, I don't see how y'all do that. What do you mean by y'all, Einstein?
Got different hair.
A lot of people don't wash their hair. Like they'll go a couple of days, like seriously, not rinsing it out, like putting caps on it. And
how many times a week do you wash
it? I can't do
once. I got grease in my hair. I have oils. I have oils in my hair that if I wash it too much, it looks dead. I have oily hair. I can't.
That's why you don't use chemicals, Ato. You don't use any shampoos during the week. You pick one day that you wash it to get the excess oil off, and then you do. That's why I do my hair home. That's why my hair is like this.
What product do you use?
I washed it last Monday.
I go to the this is like African place or Jamaican store down in Charlotte. They have like certain shampoos that I can use because it has like a oil thing in it.
I found out Cantu is a good product. Y'all ever heard of that? Cantu?
Mm-hmm.
Cantu in that orange bottle. It's in that orange bottle. It's pretty good, bro.
Not making fun or being a racial thing, but is that a black person hair product? No. I use Old Spice Head and Shoulder mix, the brand that they make like that for my hair when I wash.
To be honest, I understand a lot of black people use the African products over like Canteen, Pro V, that shit. You know, they don't.
Yeah, I know they use more coconut oils, more natural waxes and stuff. I know that, but
I'll use that no more. But
there are specific products that are made for black people's hair. So
yeah, hell, that's what I'm saying. That Cantu, it'll curl your hair up. It'll get rid of all the alcohol in it.
Trying to go for a Jared curl, bro. I can try even Jared curl. Come on.
You know, I was thinking about buying one the other day.
He was rocking a mullet for a while.
Still got the mullet right now.
You had a mullet on E?
Yeah.
He had the mullet, bro. I still got
That's
it.
the whitest thing I've ever heard of in my life.
Yeah, that shit fire, bro. I like the mullet, bro. I like the mullet look. I like it on me.
Mr. T, that's what you went after, the Mr. T look.
That's a mohawk.
That's a mullet, E.
That's
No,
the
that's a
mullet in the
mohawk.
back, bro. The mohawk's
Bro,
the
you
top part
had
of the head.
it
The
was
mullet's
faded at the
here.
front and you had it in the back. That's a mullet.
Yeah.
You had a mullet and you didn't even know you had a mullet.
Are you baldy? Is your top of your head bald? Is that why you only can grow the back?
No, he has full hair.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, he has that full hair.
Yeah, I remember the last photo he's in as far as to make
Bob is the one with the
hair.
with the
Sorry.
multiple spots on top of his head.
So you got another job yet, E? Just asking.
I know my tablet overheating and shit. Yeah, still looking, man. That last job, I didn't have my damn birth certificate for the
You
goddamn.
lazy motherfucker. Go get that damn birth certificate and get off your lazy ass. It's only 30 minutes to the courthouse, bitch.
Bitch, that shit a 45-hour drive. Why would I pay for it if I still got it?
Oh,
Come on, man, make it make sense, bro.
I thought you said you didn't have it. My bad, dog. My bad. Anyways,
bro.
Bob really likes you, E. I don't know why. I don't know why Bob likes to put diapers on you. Can you explain that to me?
For one thing, once you get to know me, you'll like me too, bro. I think you got a misinterpretation of. If I be real, then you'll understand me for me. But the character that I play online, I've been explaining to Bob, like, please let me know if I'm doing too much. He's like, nah, keep it up. Juan, too. I've been explaining this to Juan.
No, you ain't doing too much.
Nah, he told me offline that he don't like none of y'all. He wants to fuck with y'all.
That's all I'm doing.
He said he don't like y'all. He's just pretending. Same thing with Bob. He told me Bob is he said, my man, he ain't no damn pilot. He's just an air taxi. That's all he is. Overpaid air taxi.
I didn't say that, Bob. Don't listen.
I got the text.
Well, my shampoo. That's nice, bro. The hemp peppermint. That's
He didn't say that.
I don't know.
What's up, air taxi?
You're lucky. You're lucky you got a dad like Bob, and he came back.
I know, right? I love Bob. He's a good guy.
I still haven't found a dad yet. So I'm 45. So.
For real. Bob was a good guy.
I think mine ran away for 4 gallons of milk. 4 gallons of milk instead of 1.
He gave 4 gallons instead of 1.
Yeah, Bob went for 1. Now he's back, for you. So I don't think I'll ever see mine.
Oh, I get it now.
You heard him. Left came back. He thought he was gonna get some milk.
I'll be back on your 18th birthday, son.
33rd birthday.
It didn't happen for me. Usually got Bob 30 years away, and then he came back.
Hold up. How did this? And I know it's a stereotype thing, but how did it start? How did that start?
Oh, because I called
some black guys.
Stop.
Einstein. I'm asking the black man.
Okay.
I'm asking the black man.
But he asked him my colored ass. It started because I started calling Bob Pops one day on the stream. Everybody ran with it.
You meant it as a joke and it stuck like that.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about this event. Yeah. It was
I called him, like, I was calling him Poppy and all that shit.
Yo. Yeah, that's probably one thing you can't use. Poppy. That's really for little kids, yeah.
Or your girl or what?
We called him everything. Like that. It just stuck, bro. My introverted ass always thinking of some ways to make something funny. So yeah. Yeah. And it just stuck, man. If anybody's wondering, that's how it happened. I called Bob Pops one day on the stream, and then from there on, everybody started calling me his son. which isn't a bad thing, but it is what it is.
I don't know. Is it not a bad thing? But what do you mean?
It's not a bad thing.
How do you know? Are you living for some fantasy as far as missing your dad and need a dad, or I'm just wondering, just asking. This is on at 6:30. What time is it? 6. Good. I'm gonna go to this at 6:30, I think.
Yeah, I don't even know my pops, bro. I don't even know my pops.
Huh?
I don't even know my.
I don't have that either. Don't feel bad. Did this already happen? Damn it. Dennison, what did I do wrong?
What you been working on with the AI shit, bro?
Huh?
I know you've been working on. I know you've been cooking with the AI. I've been gone for a couple of days, man. What's going on? What you got cooking on
Not
with the
much.
AI?
Just some, backgrounds and stuff. ChatGPT, or let me just say Nova. Nova told me that I need to take a break because I have too many ideas going on at once. I have so much out there, and I need to focus on one mission first. So I've kind of stepped back from the thumbnails right now this week, except for my brother needs them. And I've been focusing more on the OS software I'm creating.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
So I have to stay away a week from thumbnails, like making them
Because
regular.
she told you, right? You're getting integrated within the system, so you gotta be careful, bro.
No, I have like 9 projects, 3 tools, 2 software systems that are available to be put out. What else? 9 avatars that I created. Bibles I've created for each avatar. I've created a laboratory for thumbnails. I've created a laboratory for lyrics and music beats. I've created a laboratory for. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Talk, Keith. Say what. Talk, Keith.
I can't see the chat. Stupid ass tablet I got, man. Well, what's up, y'all? Y'all miss me? What's up, chat? Y'all miss me, man? I've been gone for like 2 or 3 days, man. Wolfpack, I see you. Vince, I see you. Nasus, I see you. Who else we got in the chat? Let me scroll down. Marty, I see you. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. This damn stupid ass tablet, bro. I'm mad as hell I lost my phone, bro.
Well, you better be quiet.
Damn.
I can't be mean to you, bro. I was gonna say you better be quiet. Your brother gonna turn that Wi-Fi off. The Wi-Fi.
He not here right now. So I can get out as I want to. He ain't here right now, so I could be
He
as
ain't
loud.
home right now. Bitch, quit acting out like you son. Man, shut up, mommy, son.
I'll
You
just
made me
say
say a bad word, bro. You made me say a bad word, bro. God dang you.
It's okay, bro.
I said the ninja word. You made me black out for a second, E.
No, it's okay, bro. Give a fuck about that word. It's just words.
Yeah, it's a word I don't want to use no more, though. Damn.
I know you say that shit on the regular, bro. Stop playing.
Yeah, when I'm around my peeps. Yeah, I talk to them like normal, dog. They don't care. I talk to them like normal. But out here in the real world, I gotta watch my P's and Q's, son.
Yeah, but I ain't like that, bro. I don't give a fuck about words, bro. I'm beyond that.
I'm trying to be a content creator, though. That's the problem, though. I'm trying to be somebody you push out there as freaking good content. So you bringing the ghetto out of me, bro. I don't like that. Damn me.
I'm bringing realness out of you. Just say that, but it's not my fault.
It is the realness. Yeah, you're right.
YouTube has its stipulations. You can't search certain things, which is sad, but okay. Like you can't say the F.
I gotta look into something else for Bob because I don't want to mislead him as far as the YouTube restrictions and stuff on that. I'm gonna do a deep dive here in a little bit after I get off. I'm not sure if we're going on at 6:30 or whatnot. I don't even see anything set up. I know Miss May just dropped back to do some stuff. I'm checking right now, but I don't think there's anything up for it.
No, you good, bro. Whole time this was a mic check, bro.
A mic check. You better get you an internet check, bitch. Check your Wi-Fi. I like that song. It makes fun of you in a direct way. Get your brother peeking around the corner. That's some funny shit, bro. I gotta give it to you. You give good content out for people to have, but some of it I don't approve of. But that's my opinion. I can't say nothing bad about it. It's you. It's your enactment of your reality. That's all I see. If it makes sense. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I was talking about this yesterday. I made this one yesterday, E. This thumbnail. Bam. Smoking with the aliens. And then I had this one I made. I just been having a little fun with a light, different one. So
I don't know if you've seen that.
Go ahead. E, go ahead. Oh no, we lost. He got his Wi-Fi cut off. Everybody, this just happened. I can't do nothing but have fun in my room. I'm control with the miseries of other people. I think it's funny. No, I don't have it. No, I don't have it. My bad. I can't play it. Gospel, start show, rock, read the rules, wanted, sin dinero.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now I can. Now you fix that wobbled ass internet connection you got. Tell your brother to quit cutting that shit off, bro.
Not it's this stupid ass fucking tablet I got, bro.
Make excuses. I want to next time just swing at your brother. Tell him don't cut my shit off.
Oh, I swing at my brother, bro.
Cause get your internet off, dog.
Alright, but I was talking about your goddamn thumbnail. That picture you just showed last. With the
I didn't hear you. What you say? Which one? Which one? The one with the alien one?
Yeah. They got a movie coming out called Disclosure. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it or not.
Smoke, share, and make peace. I'm getting high with the alien. I don't like the photo. I gotta fix it. It allows for too much. Anyways, this is one of my best ones. My best work of art. Don't say it.
I'm not. Okay, but listen.
I never want to hear those words from somebody around me.
I gotta let this tablet charge because I think because it's low, it's doing all this cutting me off type of shit. Because it's cutting my mic, my internet connection good. Hey, it's not my brother.
I'm probably gonna get off anyways, E. So I want to wish everybody a good night. You got anything to say, anybody, before you leave? No, bro. The internet don't even want him to say nothing, y'all. The internet don't even want him to speak. The internet just said, "Nah, silence, sir. Silence." Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank all of you for stopping by and viewing tonight. It has been a great episode today, a great day, a beautiful setting to start Friday night. Here it is, about 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I think a lot of fun will start tonight. So, I want to watch a movie. That's where I'm going. So, I will tell you what it's like. My brother said it was a good movie, so hopefully they have it here, and which is right around the block, and I don't have no problems. So, thank you guys, everybody, for stopping by, viewing. Y'all enjoy. Digital Dennison, I missed the witchy thing, bro. Is that the one on religion that just passed Friday, or did I miss it? Because I'm kind of sad I missed it, and it was I kind of like to enjoy that conversation because I'm pretty sure it would have brought some enlightenment to me as far as how these people think on religion and stuff. If not, I'm gonna have to go watch the episode again, and I'll probably watch it through because we had an interesting discussion today here. I really don't believe like other people do. I don't believe in science. I don't believe in Holy Spirits, gods, things like that. I may talk on some of these thoughts that go through my head, like the Anunnaki, aliens. But religion is the most intriguing conversation I like to get into. So okay, so the 19th, next Friday, yes, that's the one I want to see the most. That's the one I want to see most. So yeah, thank you, Dennison. Thank you. I'll put that in my calendar too because I need to remember that. That way I don't plan anything for that Friday. But I don't know, man. It's very intriguing to me. My personal thoughts on that moment is that I think that if you were going to be out in this world and discussing what your beliefs are and what you think people should believe, then I think you should be at least honor that type of religion or that moral values and stand by them and act according to them. I think that this world is always misled with, I have an option to be a different way because I can turn the switch on and off. Me personally, if I were to want to follow something out here as far as a religion, I would like somebody or a religion of people that would like to stand on business of what theirs is. You know, to be able to turn a light switch on and off, it's very convenient in life. That's why we got electric. That's why we got light bulbs, to use those on. You flip the switch, light goes out, turn it on. Guess what? It's back on. I don't think religion should be given the right to do that, as far as my opinion. So just thoughts. Today we also had a good session with Nazes and Solid Snake in the Continental. It's just a section of a time when I see somebody or there's two people on a panel and they're arguing or having a gnashing out. I like to call those sessions the Continental. You go in with no emotion, you come out with some thought as far as where you guys stand. So I think I'll get better with this. It seems to be a fun, exciting type venture out here, and the chat is always amazing. You guys really make it the most funnest thing to ever have to be with and see with on these YouTube channels and different panels. Just help out, like, share, subscribe, wherever you go. And y'all enjoy this Friday night. Thank y'all so very much for stopping by. It was Mexican Einstein Show. You guys have a wonderful evening. Go party. Party like rock stars, not like hookers. Remember that. It's always coined here.
Little Joe, truck costs more than money. Yeah, young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Trace young cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move, one said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Lil' Joe learn real quick and be left behind eyes. Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart still. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe start canning out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like taught Lil' Joe. Trust costs more.